Atelier. What's up, everybody? Saline, thank you so much for gifting a sub, and thank you, Sankey, for 46 months of Prime. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you guys for kicking us off with that little golden Capitrain. I hope everyone is doing well today. Sorry, I'm getting here late today. My allergies are kicking my butt. My stomach's really bugging me. I was up super late last night. Not necessarily a bad reason. I had I guess kind of an earworm. I'm not a musician at all. I had a thought worming its way through my brain all night, and I had to eventually express it into something. So I was working on a project essentially until like 4 a.m. when I finally got it out of my brain. Might be something I share with you guys, but we're here for some XCOM today, so we're gonna have some fun with some XCOM. We've got... So, in the last stream, well, maybe I should just do my intro and then I can talk about what happened last time. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Make sure my allergies are going to give me a moment to go. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our stories. My brain just blanked on the intro that I do like every day. That's how we're starting Saturday. I said the wrong word, and it killed, like, all the momentum that is, like, automatic. It's a reflex. I don't think... 90% of the time when I'm doing my little intro, which I do just because I feel like it intros people to what we're doing here, it sets the tone, it invites everybody in. People who are listening and waiting for the stream to start hear the intro and know we're about to get to the gameplay, usually fairly soon afterwards. But 90% of the time when I'm doing the intro, I'm not thinking about the words I'm saying because it's just automatic. It's become just a part of what I do. And there, I said game at the wrong time in the intro, and it just derailed it. It exploded. Like the whole train came off the tracks there. And now I'm trying to think about what is the correct wording for my intro, and I can't think about it because I don't think about it. It's just become part of what I do. Anyway, I'm The Voice. This is The Echo. We are continuing my Long War Impossible campaign today. I don't know what happened with the intro today, but that's okay. It's a great way to start off. Yeah, I got stun-locked by my own brain. Holy crap, that is funny. I guess being up as late as I was did have a bigger impact than I thought. We are going to have some fun today with Long War. We are in the middle of June of the second in-game year. We had the Deluge mission last time. Now, it wasn't purely Iron Man. I did reload during that mission, but maybe this is self-justification. If you don't like it, tune out. That's all I'm going to say about that. But the reasons I reloaded weren't because a soldier died or anything like that. There was this isn't a bug. This is just one of those interactions that rarely ever comes up, and so it's not one I've built into my memory to know how to play around, and it was with double tap. So I had my sniper in one of the towers on the Deluge Dam map, and they have double tap available on that turn, but they can, at the beginning of the turn, only see one target. And this is a very rare interaction because it just doesn't often come up, where if the only target they can see is eliminated with the first shot of double tap, it then cancels the remaining shot of double tap. It just basically discards it. You don't get to use it. But if you have other targets visible, you can then use the second shot. Because at the beginning of the turn, the only target visible to anybody on the squad was the one sectoid. If the sniper shot and killed the sectoid, they killed it, but then they didn't get their second shot, so I actually had to move somebody or throw a battle scanner, do something to have other targets visible before they took the first shot. That's not a bug, and it is essentially me misplaying, but it's an interaction that's extremely rare, so I reloaded on that, and then there was one other interaction. Oh, it was the smoke grenade. I threw a smoke grenade, and it got caught in the terrain, and so it didn't put smoke on the mech and the assault, and they just got hammered by shots. Dense smoke is 40% additional chance to dodge attacks. It's kind of a massive deal that the smoke land where it was aimed, and it didn't, so I reloaded on that. So, other than that, I played the mission out, including our scout getting revealed in the most bullshit way, and then downed, critically wounded, before we were halfway through the mission. And that's kind of a mission where you play on a concealment scout, is like the #1 way to do that mission. So, we got through it. I didn't relaunch to it, so we played through it the one time with the previously mentioned reloads. But that means that the next council mission we get, or I don't even know if it's a council mission, or if it's just, I don't even know how Furies appears. I think it's a council mission. But we'll get the Furies mission soon, probably as the following month council mission. And that mission I talked about is substantially easier than Deluge, generally speaking, because while it is one of the few timed missions in the game, the timer doesn't start until you move a unit past a certain point on the battlescape, and if you know where that point is and you wait, then you don't have to start the timer until you're ready to push. And I believe it's a 12-turn timer to reach the Furies, the 3 psionics. 1 month after Deluge. So yes, it will be in the next, I was checking on the wiki. It'll be on the next month we will get the Furies mission. So we might get to it today, just depends. So I agree, Olsen, and that's why I was okay with reloading there, because I didn't it's an interaction that I feel is very odd. Now, I said during the mission that I kind of get what they were going for, which is that the double tap is thematically, you know, like a bang bang, you know, back-to-back shots, and it's kind of a momentous action, an action of momentum. And so if there's a shot and then a delay, but that doesn't play out because I move and then take the first shot and then do 10 other things and then take the second shot. So that's why that interaction shouldn't exist. It should just be there or not there. If it's on cooldown, great. If it's not, great. But yeah. So I agree with what Olsen said, and that's why I reloaded there. So what exactly is the line that triggers the timer? On the Furies map, it's that snow, it's the large landed on the snow-covered map where you have the box, the wooden crates, and the cars at the front of the map. I think there's a stack of 3 wooden crates in an L shape. I think if you move past that, that's the timer trigger. So it's not very far forward, but if you stay behind that and use battle scanners and a sniper to kind of activate some enemy pods, you can draw the pods that patrol around into you and take them out before you then advance forward and start the timer. The biggest threat on the Furies map is that there's a level 9 Finman boss. I think it's called a Typhon. And that's a pretty dangerous enemy, but it's on the lower end of dangerous enemies. But we are so far into the campaign that council missions will have a second level 9 boss on them a lot of the time, if not every time. I'd have to look at it to see if it's a guarantee, but so all right. Ow. I'll say Kookie's down for 34 days. They got wounded on Deluge. Kill switch is still down. We are very fatigued. We need like 4 days of nothing happening. A dive bomber hit Master Sergeant finally. He was actually came in like mid-campaign, so it's not surprising that he's not like all the way up there. This is Mayhem. No hit point there, but he got 3 aim. Aim barely matters on an engineer. Okay. All right, we're repairing a lot of stuff. We almost have our first firestorm, and supercapacitors is only 3 days off. That's good. We need 3 days without a mission because we've got a lot of stuff needing repairs. Okay, we started all this. 2 suits of Titan armor, a Corsair, and an Aegis. I have a lot of armor that's down right now, so...
Contact detected.
This is the terror mission in Australia. Okay, so the question here is, do I do the terror mission, or do I do the alien base? Do we have a skeleton key built? If I'm gonna do the base, I could turn this in and get the cash, because the base is gonna give me a lot of Elerium. I have satellites, so I can relaunch a satellite there without issue. Do I have a skeleton key built? I have the outsider shards. Why am I checking here? I don't have a skeleton key built right now. Okay, I can't actually sell the Elerium because I'm going to need to use it here. I could have it in 6 days. Yeah. I think, given how beat up we are right now, and with a bunch of our armor beat up, we're going to let this go. They're going to take back Australia. They'll cause a little bit of panic in Japan and India, but we're going to relaunch a satellite. And then we're going to hit Australia again. We're going to hit an alien base today, so strap in. Okay, the Guardian is available. Man, they're only 50 experience. What do they get on that next rank? Because I bet it's important. It's actually not that important, so I'm okay sending them anyway. Okay, so we can send them. We'll need to wait on the fatigue to wear off. Which other mech am I gonna send? The Shogun is out. The Archer is out. So it's probably the Marauder. Yeah. Or the Jaeger. One of those two. Alright. Let's see what map it is, just so I can say, hell no! Okay, I'm gonna launch to this just because it might be bugged and we can explore one of the bugs. This is the buggiest terror mission map I've ever run into. Now, I have to decide if I want to even attempt to... I'm not gonna do this mission. I'm not gonna do this mission. So what I'm gonna do here is, I put a save in, I'm gonna send a unit here, just... a single unit, no equipment, and I'm just gonna fog reveal because I want to see if this is bugged. Every time I've had a terror mission on this map, it's been bugged because the map is tiny for spawnable area for aliens. And this map really screws up when it tries to put a terror unit sized number of enemies on it. So I'm skipping this mission. I'm deploying here just because I want to see if it's still bugged. And this map is so small that almost always on a terror mission, when you start the mission, you are visible to not just one enemy pod, but normally 2 or 3 pods. Or all of the enemies are crammed into one part of the map. They're stuck right here behind the vehicles. If you start on this side, I don't know if I've ever had a terror mission one spawn this on the back side. I probably have, but... So we're skipping this mission. The canon event here is that I'm gonna let it go and we'll hit the base again. But I want to see if if it's as buggy as it normally is. Okay. So the last 2 times that I had a terror mission on this map, every enemy on the map, almost every enemy on the map was right here. Like all in one area. Yeah, they were right here, right? Yeah, they were right on the corner of the map. I think it was right here, actually. Also, what's the civilian dispersion here? So we got 1 civilian here. 1 civilian here, so 3 kind of close. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All these civilians are back here. The players, this map is so tiny. Let's see what the enemies look like. Okay, I mean, that's not all the enemies, so that's not terrible. I wonder if it spawns the correct amount of enemies. Or if it's gonna short it because there's not enough room for them. Because right now it's looking pretty thin. Like all we've seen is 1 pod. Ah. Hello. Ethereal. So it didn't cluster them all into one area, at least. Yeah, it's a lot. Look at the enemy. Look at how dense the enemies are on this tiny map. This map is not made for terror missions, man. Like, this map shouldn't be able to be spawned as a terror site. It is so bad for it. Yeah, this is where we start. You move 3 tiles, you're activating chrysalids and heavy floaters. And almost every civilian, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 civilians towards the front. And then all the other civilians are back here, literally surrounded by a mass of enemies. So. Alright, so, yeah. Canon event is, we're not deploying to this mission. We're skipping it, and we'll take the alien base back, because I'm not fighting a terror mission on that map. You're just gonna get mauled. Imagine that Ethereal gets active, and you're crammed into one corner of the map. He's just gonna rift you, and you're dead. So, adios, Brisbane. We'll see you in a minute. Oh, our firestorm. I was like, what is happening? I did load the autosave. It was the autosave right before I deployed. So it was essentially the same as the manual save.
I think we just leveled the playing field.
Thanks to the aliens, our engineering team has managed to negate billions of dollars in traditional aerospace development with a single ship.
We've done some big things here, but I have to admit, my team and I are most proud of the work we put into the Firestorm.
I wish I could do this for the cash, since I know I'm gonna hit that alien base. We're not even doing a research project because we didn't have enough. Oh, okay. I guess I hadn't gotten a commander previously. Yeah, now if only we knew how to build with a laser. Yeah, because it's gonna start with an avalanche missile, and then it's gonna take freaking 7 days. We built both of these things. We designed both of them. We designed the laser cannon. We designed the firestorm. Why the hell are they not automatically? You know how long that should take to equip to the firestorm? 7 seconds, maybe 7 minutes, but 7 days, 7 hours. I would be okay with, because they gotta test it, make sure all the connections are functioning, make sure it's balanced right. But 7 days is so dumb. We designed both. Hey, we've been using these laser cannons for like a year. When we make the firestorm, make sure it has this type of connection on it. No, we're not gonna do that. Why not? 'Cause that would make sense. Right, so do it. No, fuck you. It's gonna take a week to make them talk to each other. But why? We created both of them. What's your point? Just make them where they work together. Why? So dumb. Ugh. Sure. 5 days, so we'll launch the satellite in a day and a half. What'd that do for the panic in the rest of Asia? Okay, still acceptable. It's not even a missile, it's a laser cannon!
Take a look at this. We've just detected a massive new contact.
Australia?
An enormous power signature. Whatever it is, it must be fully loaded.
Okay,
You should
okay.
expect heavy resistance.
Right, but, like, I don't care. You own Australia. What the fuck do I care? Air raid? Go ahead. I don't have a satellite there. What are you raiding? They must have scheduled that expecting that I was not going to skip the terror site. So they're like, we'll go destroy the satellite. And they're like, there's not a satellite there because we own it. What? Vopez, what the hell is wrong with you? You had like an 80% success on this, or 90. Like, what the flip? I might have to wait because I might need you for the upcoming missions. Hold on. We have Zionzi. We have iSense. Okay, I can stick you in the side tank again. Yeah, you had an 86% to succeed. Yeah, air raid's the one they're bombing. Either way, they took the country back. I don't care if they bomb it. Like, you took it. You own it. You're bombing your own place. Congratulations. You played yourself.
Contact detected.
Supercapacitors is almost done.
Contact detected.
All right. Must be a complicated electric plug. Yeah.
We have eyes on the bandit. Nearing strike range.
Come on, put it down.
Contact lost.
Now, we're gonna deploy against it, and the first shot's gonna kill it. And we're not gonna get the chance to recover it.
Contact detected.
So we're just gonna get cash instead of getting... This is what's costing me so much money, is that we're constantly destroying these... Whatever, we scuttled its mission, but that's such an annoyance. I used a freaking dodge module on that, damn it.
Contact detected.
You gonna make me do 2 alien bases in one day, game? Because I'm not doing another terror mission. You can't make me. All right.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Satellite launched.
Okay, everything's repaired. Most of our fatigue should be gone. Okay. Mostly that's just to make sure that Mexico stays full on defense. I don't really need more soldiers. All right, I guess we're going to be starting with an alien base.
Contact detected.
Or we're going to be starting with a landed raider. I'm going to want to do this because we need materials.
Contact detected.
Is 24 a... No, that's not a it's not a trap. It's just an actual landed raider. Okay. So this is going to be a nasty mission. I don't think that's a trap. No, 32 plus is a trap. This is a full 20 plus the 4 for research level. All right. Also, the command pod here can be mechtoids. Or have mechtoids. Yeah, I mean, it's a late game medium. Berserkers, mutons, muton elites, mechtoids. There's probably shit not listed. All right.
Contact detected.
Okay. All right, this is going to be a spicy mission, for sure. And we have an alien base that we want to do pretty much right after it, so... Rapucha. Zionzi. Tarmph. Hey, Sparky. Let's go Bazaar. Hopper. Roush. Five lives. Let's take the Goliath. All right. Gauss rifle, since you're primarily going to be suppressing. Yeah, you have a secondary heart. So you don't need the collar. Do it like that. Hey, Serge, good to see you. All right, this is a full crew landed raider with some nasty enemies on it.
Touching down.
Bruce.
We'll be deploying to Russia for this one. Reports indicate the UFO set down in a sparsely populated area. We need to stay sharp and eliminate the invaders.
I think I dropped a few frames, hopefully just a little blip. Alright, here we go.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike one, you are clear to deploy. Approach with extreme caution.
Standard
Current
start
enemy
position,
status at the
or
site
one
is
of them.
Unknown.
I have now been here for an average XCOM2 Long War campaign IRL.
Hey, Catnip, thanks so much for 16 months. It's absolutely awesome. Glad to have you here. Let's move slowly here. Aha! Just beyond vision range, too. Not by much.
That's affirmative.
A la orden, comandante.
I'm on it, Commander. Okay.
Got it covered.
Okay. We are going to be patient here. Yep. 3 elites, 3 regulars. It's a nasty group. She's Overwatch Spect.
Missed the target.
It's 2 hits on the 1 elite, which might be the pod leader, because he's in the center. He took a beating. One of them's moving forward. Missed that shot. She missed twice.
Missed.
She's Overwatch Spect. Like, that's what she does. Alright, so what we're gonna do is...
Aye, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Like, is he gonna move or is he gonna stand there?
That's a load of bull.
She has missed 3 straight Overwatch shots. That's what she does. It's a pure Overwatch build. She has 110 aim, opportunist, hyper-reactive pupils, covering fire, sentinel. She's missed 3 straight Overwatch shots. The fuck are you doing? 92! Why not just miss a 92 on top of it?
Heading to that location.
Goodness. Oh. Hi. No crit. Probably would have killed him. It would have killed him if it crit. Okay, this elite's pretty low. Okay, 94. We can actually see the percentage she's shooting on. Thank you. Her build did the one thing it's designed to do. Oh no, the Goliath took a hit. Okay, that's the other elite. He's grenading us from that far? Seriously? Dick move, game. Dick move. At least his grenade's gone. It's the first pod. There are 24 aliens here. We got a lot to deal with.
X-ray neutralized.
Слушаюсь. Position confirmed.
Yeah. Someone not occupying this tile allows him access to that elite, which is what I need. It's so dumb. Because he doesn't step into that tile to do this. Okay, I guess he does. He shouldn't have to, maybe is what I should say. It shouldn't be a necessity that he occupy that tile to do his job. That is some incredibly high damage. Wow. You're pissing me off. Now, the danger here is activating another pod.
On the move.
Over here.
That's what we're looking for.
Thankfully, we didn't. Apparently, we see Meld. Do I trust he can finish that with an 85%? He better.
He's down. Oh yeah.
All right. Now, I want to use a restorative mist here, but I want to wait until his repair servos has done its healing first, or else we're just throwing it away.
On the move.
Yeah, it's still got a lot of healing to do.
Ready to engage.
Rat tat bang. Back online.
Reloaded.
All right.
Got it covered.
Roger. I got my eyes on.
That's 6 enemies down, so 18 more to go. Floaters and berserkers. That's 2 berserkers in that group. All right, I need you I feel like there's a berserker closer than this vision line is indicating.
Выхожу. Ну, подходите, гады.
Says it's not active. If it gives them an extra turn on the back end of this, I'm gonna be cranky.
That's affirmative. Got it covered.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
She's the one in the most danger.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Okay, they didn't get a free turn, so at least that's good. Okay, we hit one of the berserkers. That's gonna destroy the meld. Oh, I was so expecting it to just hammer through the meld. Regular floaters, so at least they're not heavy floaters. Nice hit. Missed there, again, from the Overwatch spec soldier on the mission. Okay, good hit there. Can we finish that one? Almost, but no hit. Okay. We should have enough power to deal with these, Ooh, she's taking a shot. Very nice. At this one or this one? Nice! Okay. Now we can just focus on this one berserker. Shred. Pop. Big damage. Excuse me, sorry. Wow. Bummer. Hey, he'll home enjoy the lurk. Okay, people, can we land our hits? What are we doing? Bonk!
Adjusting aim.
Nice kill! Small chance he could kill this one. It's a small chance.
Damn it. Missed the target.
Toasted.
Alright, that's not too bad. That's, what, 5 more dealt with, and that's the 6th, so we've killed 11 out of 24, and we know that one of the remaining is a regular floater. Alright.
Good to go. Moving to position. Welcome.
Recibido, señor.
Hey, Scalix, good to see you.
Tap rack bang. Moving to Overwatch. Back online.
It's killing time. Good to go. Moving to Overwatch.
Mecha Goo fired. Yeah, he let the healing fart out. Gave him the good old healing flatulence. Restorative fart deployed. My head hurts. But it's gonna stop. Outsider, 26 tiles. So we have an outsider pod that's probably not the command pod.
Aye, aye.
Roger. Tracking. In marcha.
Yes, Commander. On Overwatch.
Vuelvo al combate. On Overwatch. Location confirmed.
Locked and loaded.
All right.
You hear that? Moving.
Combat music. Again.
Position confirmed.
Yes, Commander.
That's affirmative. Слушаюсь.
Afirmativo. I'm on it. Moving out.
I'm on. I'm on it, Commander.
Two more floaters left. Okay. I'm betting that pod has a mechtoid in it.
That's affirmative.
Even if it doesn't, a group of outsiders is pretty dangerous.
Moving.
They must be right here, tucked into this hollow.
Already there.
10-4.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Allí voy.
Ясно. I'm on it.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Shh. I think I heard something. Heading to that location.
Game? With the cursor bouncing all over the place like that?
Okay.
On my way. Двигаюсь на позицию.
Stepping off.
Shouldn't be anything over here. So I hear sectoid sounds, and we know there's outsiders. So sectoid commander and outsiders.
Got it covered. Got something over here.
And double mechtoid. The mechtoids are just regular mechtoids. They're not special variations. Oh, this is tough. Still very dangerous. It's just the one commander who probably needs to die. That's probably the primary thing that needs to happen on this turn, if I can do it, is if the commander dies. But I have to do it in a way that I'm not going to get blown away by the mechtoids when they walk up here and take a shot apiece. And I don't really want to destroy the cover, but it might be that destroying this commander's cover gets me access to him from this side. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. It didn't destroy the tree at all, but he is with... Oh, it did. Okay, it just decided to take its damn time. She's flanked by this outsider, so she's probably moving. This is a free shot because of hit and run.
I'll get him next time.
It's an 88, because why not? Come on. Okay.
I'm rolling.
Really, game? That is bare minimum damage from a plasma rifle, and it didn't crit on the 66. Oh, you're a horror game. Like a straight up hooer.
Ясно. Smokes in the air.
She's going to be one of the more exposed targets right now. But so will these two. I think this is more important. She has a secondary heart if she were to go down. Karmp is actually probably the most vulnerable because she's only in half cover. That's who he's shooting at. He suppressed her. That's usually a better indication. But now we're going to have double Mechtoid to deal with. No flank. Shoots at 5 lives because she's not in dense smoke. Cover's still intact. Okay, they parried up right next to each other, shooting at the mech. And misses because dense smoke, body shield, and innate defenses. Okay. I do need the suppression gone because I need her to be able to shoot a shredder rocket here. This is a hit and run shot. All right. Don't want to hit my mech. And even though it was clearly far enough away, it still hit and shredded my own mech. And my gunner can't see either of them. Yeah, more of that nonsense. Alright. Can Rop see one of them at least? Okay, Rop can see both. You can't see this one because he's behind the tree. But you can see the other one. Might be able to not disabling shot and we can just kill it. If I'm gonna do that, he probably has to stay where he is and shoot. Would really like the final shot to be on him because he can actually use experience.
Good to go. Ready to engage.
All right, we'll see if the mech can do it. Rop can use experience as well, but it's harder to get experience on mechs, especially a Goliath. Nice. Okay, beautiful. All right, we got the 2 Mechtoids dealt with. Danger here is really just the scout getting clipped by this guy, because he's only in half cover. But he does have a collar. And it's running away. Cool, okay. And we have the high ground, Anakin.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I'm on it, Commander.
There's 2 floaters out there who are active, so leaving people out of cover is actually dangerous right now. So I don't want to do it. So the game cursor bouncing like that is garbaggio.
I'm ready.
Okay, so we've killed 15, 16, 17, 18. The command pod's going to be 3, so there's another pod of 3 enemies somewhere. We've seen Muton Elites, we've seen Berserkers. We've seen Outsiders. I don't remember if heavy floaters was listed. I don't think it
To
was.
that location.
Me muevo a la posición. Moving to position.
Aye, aye, Commander. Сканирую. I feel, Commander. Overwatch. Aye, aye, that.
Got it covered.
And again with the combat music. Just hammer it away, even though we're not in combat.
Okay. Hostile spotted.
That might be the command pod. In fact, I think it has. The command pod should only be 3 aliens. Am I miscount? 56, 17, 18, 19. Nope, that's everything. That has to be the command pod.
Blanco fijado.
Really good damage, and she took down the commander's cover. That's what I needed more than anything else. She can't see anything. I hate that. The sniper can't see anything from there. That's bullshit.
See you in hell.
Shred him. Nice.
Oh, missed the target.
I'm on it, Commander.
78 and it's shredded. If he hits, it's dead. Good.
X-ray neutralized. Aye, aye, Commander. Cover going out.
It's another commander, so still need to be aware of that. You're really not a great shot today, apparently. That's not the tile I was aiming for, game. Okay, it was. I thought it was moving him up here, which is not where I want, because I want to be able to flank this so that he can miss anyway.
Понял. Я весь внимание.
It's going to want to move because it's flanked, so an Overwatch shot might be better than shooting at it in cover. You suck. Oh, very nice. 5 lives guaranteed. Doing your job. Doing what your build is made for. Thank you. 3 outsiders, commander, double floater.
On the move.
Huh. Nice. If I can give the kill to the sniper, they can get experience from it. They're close to Master Sergeant pretty quickly. Snipers are relatively easy to rank up because they tend to live because they're not usually close to the fight, and they get a lot of kills.
Ясно.
Well, if you give them a lot of kills, which I do.
Aye, aye.
This is an outsider just on the other side of the door.
I've got my eyes on my way. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
On Overwatch.
Я весь внимание. They're trying to pull back.
He's shooting at you. He's not pulling back. He's literally shooting you. There's one right here. There's an enemy right there. No crit. Ugh. Bummer. A bummerowski.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay. All right, what do we got?
I'm rolling.
I'm just gonna probably run his suppression if I don't end it, so.
Affirmative. Moving out. Aye, aye, Commander. Pop and smoke.
Okay.
Want to heal the scout, mainly. Who is not getting the smoke coverage.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Mata.
Well, he's not flanking the assault, so the assault has full cover and gets hit anyway. I don't crit him when he's standing out in the open, but he shoots through full cover and lands the hit. He didn't crit me, but... Two hits through full cover. Full cover's a myth. It doesn't exist. It doesn't do anything. It's made up. All right. Okay.
Rolling.
Good.
Out of round. X-ray down.
Roger that.
This could kill. 1 health. Because why not? Okay. It's another gun that's not shooting at me. Can't quite get it far enough to hit them. If it could go like 1 tile further, it could shred both of those. Let's go here. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Now. Yeah, you're hit and run. So you're gonna go. You're just gonna go here. Take a free shot at this guy. And then go here. He's shredded. This could kill him. Because it can do 3 damage. It does 2 by default, but the shred ups it to 3.
Roger. I've got my eyes.
Hey, look, my scout's mind controlled again. That nonsense needs to stop. Running guns on cooldown. Of course it is.
Понял.
I might have to have her disabling shot my scout, so let me hold off on that for a second. Because we're probably not killing this. Might be able to. We'll need at least 1 lucky shot. This is part of that. Because I need this to shred. Nope. That's a frustration. Her chance to hit the commander is only 36. That's pretty low.
Why don't you sit this round out?
Position confirmed. Rack tap bang.
Okay.
Good hit, but pretty weak on the damage. No overwatches because I don't want to hit my own guy. Okay, he can't run too far, which is a good thing. Is he gonna pistol shoot? Nope, he's gonna reload. Fine. I can run and gun this turn, and the Goliath can reach him, so... Run and gun probably just finishes him off.
Понятно, уже двигаюсь.
If I do it with a pistol, I can... unless this misses the 10% chance that it has to miss. This way I can get the experience on the Goliath. Because there's really no reason not to. Now, the Goliath has a 4% chance to miss if he shoots, so I'm not going to shoot. I'm just going to wallop him. Smash him into this wall. Alright.
Mission accomplished.
Not bad. Took an injury on the scout. I think everyone else stayed in armor. But for a full landed raider, that's pretty good. And what we needed. Because we need Illyrium. Okay, small wound here. Barely more than fatigue, so that's fine. 86 Illyrium.
Although my initial observations
I
of
do
the
my
abductee
initial
are not
observation.
true,
Stop talking!
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in
Alright,
the
Star
lab.
Heavy Plasma. What we got down here? Who's in there? Also, Heavy Floater. What's up, Heavy Floater, dude? Yeah, you ugly. You ugly as hell. Satellite over Australia in 2 days. And we'll hit it before the end of the month. Okay. Hey, you succeeded that time. Time for a base. They don't serve the Ethereals by choice. They're a cloned race that was enslaved and then genetically massively modified by the Ethereals for their own purposes. You're acting like they're buddies. And you think the Ethereals don't call them ugly? How many bases have we destroyed? This is either the 3rd or the 4th? Russia, Japan, Australia, or India, Australia, and now Australia again? So this is 4th? I think this is the 4th base that we're hitting. Okay.
We've been at it for days now.
All right, before we start this base, I'm going to go pour myself a quick drink. Not alcoholic, just I need something more than water. So, quick break. It looks like we've got an ad break starting anyway in just a few minutes. So we're just going to run that real quick. Take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, and then we will hit this alien base in Australia for the 2nd time this campaign. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Oh, thank you for your patience. Quick break that we had there. I've got a drink. I've got an orange. And I've actually got the rest of my lunch that I didn't finish before I went live. So I'm probably going to eat a little bit of that on some crackers. Because I'm trying to fight off this headache and put on a good stream.
Think about it as my bunk.
All right. was no equipment damage, right? And we're too close to the end of the month. 7 days. Hold on. Is there anything I could build weaponry-wise? I mean, not... If anything, it's going to be like a single plasma weapon. It's probably not going to make a huge difference for one mission. All right. Which layout? Okay. Okay, let's go Javelin. Excuse me. Kurzov's out. It's gonna be the beef. Roast the beef. Kinda gotta be Saline. He's done really well every time we've taken him to a base. And that leaves Kuldan and Wonky available. Excuse me, Kuldan and Incredulous Ninny available for high-end infantry if we get a mission before the rest of whatever happens here is resolved or recovered. Jaeger or Marauder? I think I need to take the Marauder because the assault I'm bringing doesn't have CCS, so Berserkers and Chrysalids are going to be a little bit more of a problem. But the Jaeger can do a lot of work in an alien base within the zone. While the Jaeger wound up with more health, he rolled a health on every... That's 20%. A Jaeger has a 20% chance on every rank to gain a hit point. He hit every one of them. The Marauder has a much higher chance, and he missed twice on his level ups. That's crazy. So, one of the other considerations here, though, is that I only have the one heavy mech suit. The other one is a fairly light suit, and the Guardian's probably going to be up towards the front. Going to kind of have to be at times. And if the Marauder's in the heavy suit, then the Guardian is just going to be in the kind of weaker suit, which would probably be better to have on something like the Jaeger. But they don't overlap on equipment too much, though. I would normally take the Shogun or the Archer, but they're both wounded right now. I think I have to have the protection against melee threats, so I'm going to take the Marauder. Haven't given you any yet. Basically looking at mobility here, but I think I prefer him to be tankier. You have a secondary heart, so you don't need a collar. And I'm bringing an arc thrower here, not for captures, but to repair mechs. You know what? I probably don't need it, though, because the Guardian has so much healing power. Maybe a flashbang? Yeah, I like that better. You're not going to be shooting your pistol. You have to be in the Valiant, which I don't really like, but... It's actually just slowing him down to carry it, and it's going to do very little for him, so... Alright. That's the crew. Let's go take back Australia again. You can triple mist if you have enough of them and a tier 3 mech suit.
Touching down.
Thanks to Dr. Vollin's research and some clever developments done in engineering, this skeleton key should allow you to breach the alien compound. We've only got one chance to make this work, though, so let's make sure we do it right.
I would comment, but I don't watch football, soccer at all. That's just never a sport I was exposed to or had any time for myself.
So far, we don't have visual confirmation on the hostiles. I wouldn't get too comfortable, though. We're expecting heavy resistance. They're probably moving into position as we speak.
Your mom's moving into position as we speak. And that's why you don't just rush up here. Muton Elite in this cubby.
Moving.
Schon unterwegs.
And this is one of the more dangerous aspects of starting on the starting location of this map.
Okay.
Because there could also be a group right here that pops up and then we're in a weird spot.
Affirmative.
And I don't know if this is a pod of 6 Muton Elites or if it's just a Muton Elite and some small stuff. At this point, we have no info. Other than there's a Muton Elite over there.
Roger that. Scanning.
And remember, Itchy Trigger Tentacles is on, so they can just shoot. All right, I gotta use one because I gotta see what it is. Ah! 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 I mean, that's a proper welcoming party. I'll give him that.
I'm on the move. Heading there now. Ida. Getting it done. That's affirmative. Position confirmed. I'm on the move.
Ich mache mich auf den Weg.
Tak jest, wykonuję. Przetestuję teren. I'm watching. Move to Overwatch.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Broń pogotowie.
That is an insane amount of firepower in one squad.
Got something over
Shit,
here.
they're active. This Mechtoid could just shoot my scout, who is not in cover relative to him. He might not be able to see her from there. Okay, they're moving. Okay. They've got some overwatches, but we need to blitz this quickly. We really don't have a choice. Can she see this Mechtoid from here? Yeah, So she needs to go here, and she'll disabling shot this one. We need to kill these 3 this turn. She has to run both the Overwatches.
Bestätige.
And she doesn't have Chameleon because I need battle scanners and room for the Caller.
Well, it looks like we found where they've been taking the abductees.
I'd like to see what's happening to my scout instead of listening to you yap about the same shit we've seen 30 times. She got hit for 15 damage while Valen's over here yapping like an idiot. Come on! Why? How are you gonna miss that? Fucking... Ah! Oh, crit. Really? I destroyed some cover. That's actually just hit the console, so it's actually not a problem. That is more of a problem.
Affirmative, Commander.
Free shot with close encounters. Rapid fire, double 82. Come on. Get it done. Thank you.
Threat pacified.
Warum setzt du nicht meine Runde aus?
I can flank this guy, but I don't think I can kill him in one hit. And I don't think anyone else is going to be able to get a shot on him. I mean, technically, you could take a shot at him, but it's only a 36, and I kind of prefer you to be in one for all. I don't have rapid fire available. The assault doesn't have rapid fire. Okay, so I think we're just not going to be too cheap on resources here, given the level of threat that these pose.
Okay.
I'm going to do this. I was going to flashbang the Muton Elite, but this chem not only lowers the Muton Elite's accuracy some, but it's also going to make the Mechtoid a lot easier to kill next turn.
Już się zapobiorę. Leci dymiak.
think I just used one of the heals now. Because she's really hurt. Maybe I should have moved the assault forward, but... the Marauder's probably going to do most of the work in killing that elite. Here, drones. He double moved and now he's going to be easy to flank. He flanked himself. Congratulations, you flanked yourself. But the Mechtoid is not currently easily targetable. I'm gonna chem myself by walking here, and I'm only gonna get one shot. Huh. Trixie Hobbitses.
That's affirmative.
In Bewegung.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. I'm on it, Commander. Weapon systems ready.
Befehl zum Vorrücken bestätigt.
I'm not gonna fight on their terms.
Roger that. Scanning.
Not if I can avoid it.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
The assault is the captain, so he's the one with Inspire. He can't inspire himself to run and gun.
Bestätige.
What if the Mechtoid's still in the corner?
I'm on my way. Targeting system readjusting. Moving to firing position. Already there.
Yeah, the Mechtoid has to be hiding here or here. I think that's the only places it can be.
Good riddance. On my way.
Rücke aus.
Don't want her taking a shot for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's right here. He might get a shot on the Marauder, but...
Już się za to biorę. Gotów. Let's do this.
First pod. Dangerous.
What was that sound?
Here we go. Light work. Game. You target the correct tile, you asshole. Shred. Free shot. Hold up. Hold up. We do have a soldier here who can use experience.
Heading
there now.
Nice! With a regular pistol, because of the chem. That should ensure. Nice! We got a little extra, a little experience on someone out of it, so. Making better use of what we've got.
Rozkaz. Move, move, move!
Ready to engage.
Back in.
Aye, aye, sir. Gehe in Position.
Let's rock.
See if there's anything in this little cutout. Closest thing is beyond the door. Not very far beyond the door.
Begebe mich auf Position.
And it's lids. The lid! The lid! The lid! The lid! Okay.
Auf dem Weg.
Bin unterwegs zum Ziel.
Good thing about chrysalids themselves is they can't itchy trigger tentacles you because they can't shoot.
10-4.
Heading to that location.
Smoking my bacon.
Smoking my bacon.
Roger that.
Smoked bacon sounds good. Haven't had bacon in a while.
Location confirmed. Running.
Passen wir es an.
Now, the downside would be if the chrysalids came through this turn, I would be pretty low on action economy on the next turn because a lot of my soldiers need to move.
I don't think we're alone out here.
I don't think we're alone now. There seems to be a lot of scumbags around.
Affirmative, Commander.
The yelling of that lids is a nasty sound.
Okay.
Podchodzę do celu.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I'm watching.
Double time. Affirmative. Moving out.
My mic only picks up a little bit of when I whistle because it's set to not pick up super high sounds for like the AC and stuff like that.
Tak jest. Przechodzę na pozycję.
Bin dran.
Understood. Moving out.
Verstanden. Ich hab alles im Blick.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Wird gemacht.
Man, we've done a lot of bases recently. And we're gonna do a lot more. I wonder if we'll do 2 today. See how I hold up. We'll see how this one goes. They kill like 8 of my people here, and I might just be playing something else for the rest of the stream, so you never know. You never can quite tell.
Bin unterwegs.
In Bewegung. Begebe mich auf Position.
Okay.
Okay.
10-4. Tak jest.
On it.
Bin schon dabei, Commander.
On Overwatch.
Yes, sir. Ta jest.
Let's do this.
Broń pogotowie. Quiet. Do you hear something?
Cyber disc sound? Or that's technically just a mechanical, could be a drone. That one is a cyber disc sound. The whirring descent.
Empfange Signal vom Gefechtsscanner.
That's a hive queen. Not a greater hive queen, obviously, but that is definitely a hive queen-ish. A big... That's a big boy. Or girl, as it were.
I'm on it, Commander.
That's a big lady.
Move, move, move! Roger that. Scanning. On Overwatch.
It's a lot of damage I'm gonna have to do in one turn.
Wypatruję wroga. Wypatruję wroga.
Ich halte Ausschau. Aye, aye.
I'm watching.
Don't go nowhere. I got plans for you. Now, am I able to shoot a rocket through this door? No, see, that's dumb. You can throw a grenade through it, but you can't fire a rocket through it, and that bothers me. Because you absolutely should be able to. This could go very badly. Actually...
Getting it done.
Cover doesn't matter against these. But a flashbang will matter. I need to get closer. Ooh, just a little bit more.
Heading out.
Don't go nowhere, Lids. You stay right there. So the best way to activate them that I can think of, since I can't fire a rocket through the door, if I just open the door, they'll rush at me. But if I throw a flashbang through, it'll hit them and flashbang them all before they ever start moving, and that'll definitely give me an advantage starting the engagement against them, since it's going to be a lot of damage. So at least I can open by debilitating their movement. So they're all disoriented. And because there's not a lot of spaces, they can't actually all get through very easily. So we actually hold them in a line here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Is this worth my only shredder rocket? Probably not. That says it's not gonna hit my guys. Big damage. Big damage. Very nice. Nicey and spicy. Alright, why don't we have you kill the big one?
Hostile eliminated.
That's within 4 tiles, so that's a free shot. And then flambe the bugs.
They won't last long.
My guys are all in Titan armor, so they're immune. Don't run away. Don't turn around, 'cause you're gonna see your boy cooking. Don't turn around, 'cause you're gonna see your friend die. Just walk away. Yes, that's apparently a spin on an Ace of Base song for killing chrysalids in an alien base. Ah, I get back.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Solid copy. X-ray neutralized.
Seriously?
No way that just happened.
Oh, I saw it happen. I done seen it with my own eyes. All right, lids eliminated. That's 12. That's 11 enemies down. The first pod was only 5.
Bestätige.
Heavy floater, 38 tiles. Okie doke.
Let's do this.
Muss gesagt.
So we used a rocket and a flamethrower charge, but the flamethrower charges are, this is what you bring them for. Stuff like lids. So I don't have jelly delirium, or could have done a lot more damage. What's up, the moose assassin?
Yo,
What's up?
yo.
What's up, brother? How's my little bro doing? How's the little brother man?
Auf dem Weg.
Thank you so much for 40 months, brother. I hope you're doing well. You guys say hi to Moose. That's my little brother. He's pretty cool. He's an okay little dude. Heavy floaters is going to be tough, because there's not great cover here.
Penzak. Already there.
Moving.
Got it. Moving.
Moving.
But I won't let you know.
All an ass. Doc is.
Ready to rock. Fertig nach.
Coming through the door, are you going to them? It's hard to tell at this point. But neither side of this door offers a good fighting position, because on the other side of the door, the only real cover is a power supply, which will explode. I probably need to get into this position and then draw them through the door, if it's my choice. Or fight them on the door, where I have full cover, and if they come through, I can try to punish them, but if they come through, they'll just have us flanked. And the biggest concern is the initial engagement, because, again,
Got it. Moving.
with itchy trigger tentacles always active in an alien base, they can come through and just shoot. They don't have to go into Overwatch or scatter. They can just start blasting.
Unterwegs.
Okay, 17 tiles. So they're up near that ramp.
That's affirmative.
It might be that we swing to this side, but I don't know that that'll change the texture of the fight much.
Let's do this.
Drücke vor.
Wish I could say to you, don't go. So why is that tile not it offers cover on this side, but not this side? That's interesting. In a very stupid way.
Moving out.
Thank you for the setup, Saline. The unprompted setup. Operation Echo is a 1-month streaming marathon that I try to do every year. We've done it 2 years in a row. This will be the 3rd year. This year, Operation Echo's first day will be final confirmation pending, but August 4th. And will continue from August 4th through September 5th of this year. I will stream every day, a minimum of 4 hours each day over the course of Operation Echo. During that time, we'll play all of our favorites. We'll do some XCOM. We'll have a Darkest Dungeon campaign. We'll play some other fun stuff. We'll intro some new games. I usually do that during Operation Echo. We'll have a couple chill nights where we do Bazaar. We'll probably play some more Tabletop Tavern. And if I am able to, I will be doing a game code giveaway during the entirety of the marathon. So I will provide as many codes as I have available, and no one is obligated to do so, but often some members of the community offer up some game codes that they have lying around unredeemed or available for redemption, and we will raffle those off at least one game every day during the marathon, as long as we have enough codes to do so. And then at the we'll also be able to raffle off additional game codes for subs, bits, donations, cheers, follows, everything that helps benefit the growth of this community, so that we continue to bring awesome games and sci-fi and fantasy fun to more and more people as the Echo continues to grow, slowly but surely. So Operation Echo this year is going to be a lot of fun. Like I said, we'll probably do a Darkest Dungeon campaign. That's become a bit of a staple during Operation Echo over the last 2 years. And then we'll play some of our other stuff. Depending on where this Long War campaign is, if it's still going, then we'll play some of this during the marathon. If not, we'll probably be starting the hard mode expansion campaign that I intend to be our next XCOM campaign. I have played some Battle Brothers. Battle Brothers is a game that for some reason drives me crazier than it should, because I am no stranger to difficult RNG influenced games like XCOM, but for some reason the RNG in Battle Brothers just drives me up a wall. So I haven't been able to get as much into Battle Brothers as I would like, because I really enjoy the concept and the execution and the gameplay, but I just haven't been able to settle into the game. So, but Battle Brothers is one I want to look at some point. I just, again, haven't gotten to be able to this point. So.
Stepping off.
Running.
Tak jest, dowódco.
And I'll have an official poster, essentially, and I'll start getting the game list codified as soon as I can start doing so. And yeah, we'll have an awesome Operation Echo this year. We're still more than a month away, so we got a lot of fun to do still, but before that. But it's gonna be fun. Oh my goodness.
Shh. You hear that?
Yeah, Olsen, it may be just that the RNG in it is so punishing compared to even something like Long War, which can be very punishing, but I would say Battle Brothers is probably a little bit more so.
Bin unterwegs.
Okay, this is tricky.
Ich mach mich los.
Location confirmed.
Moving to designated position.
Bin unterwegs.
Trying to get eyes on these floaters to see what's exactly there. I don't want to use a battle scanner if I don't have to. I think they're on this ramp. No? Okay, yeah, they are, partially. So that's a regular floater as the pod leader? That could be our level 9 pod leader. What is the level 9 floater called? Because the Archon is the heavy floater. Is it a Reaver? Greater Reaver? Something like that? Reaver Lord. Greater Reaver. Great Reaver is level 8. Reaver Lord. It might be a Reaver Lord. It might not be. Feels like a game, Battle Brothers feels like a game you're meant to lose and is more about creating a story than it's just accomplishing a goal, or at least that's my impression from somewhat limited exposure. I haven't played it a ton, but I don't disagree with that assessment. I think that's a fairly fair breakdown of how I feel about the game as well. It's gonna be tricky. Messed up my placement there.
Move, move, move!
I was about to just hammer through Overwatches. I don't want her on Overwatch. So at least I caught myself that time. I've seen some Battle Brothers streams, you know, do okay. I think probably the most popular one that I've seen is Arbius, who also does the Beyond Impossible stuff for Long War. But he's been streaming for a very long time, so he has a, you know, just kind of an established viewer base as well, which is good. You know, kudos. I think this is my best way to activate them, actually, is with a rocket. Come on, join the joyride. Heed the joyride now. I said hello, you fool. I shot you. Come on, join the joyride. Are you a Reaver, Lord? Where is he? Floater Reaver. So it's just the Reaver as the pod leader. It's not the level 9. But 'tis a Reaver. Concept of the game is interesting, but yes, a battle can go horribly, and it's not obvious at first where you went wrong by the info provided. Okay. That's my jam. Oh, come off it! That's basically what he said. Ah, go! Oh, he just disappeared. He got sent straight to hell.
Position confirmed.
Shabuski! You missed! How do you miss? You're gonna hit this guy twice, though. It's gonna be great. Bang! The second one's gonna do 17 damage. It almost did. It almost did. Pod leader eliminated. Eliminate. A lemon latte. Hey, go away.
Flushing him out.
Trigger the CCS. Get wrecked. Ugh.
Moving to Overwatch.
No ammo available.
He should have stayed still. I don't know why he was moving. It's like he got flushed out of that position. So weird. Hide yourself on the ramp of obscurity. Like the heathen floater you are. Bang! Up goes the floater. You get him below that 50. You got covering fire. I got dense smoke. I got dense smoke. You ain't hitting nothing. Yeah. You hit that wall. But you didn't hit me because you knew what was going to happen.
I'm on the move.
Damn it, missed the target. Yeah, you did. I probably shouldn't hide cover on the power supply. That's what you need to do whenever you DM some D&D, create a ramp of obscurity where you can't see or target other units. It's literally just like a 1 meter long or, you know, half a meter long, you know, little 30-degree angled wooden block. And they just put it on the ground and then stand on it, and they, like, disappear from perception. Very powerful magic item.
Back in.
Come get some.
Contacts regrouping.
Okay, how is it shooting me? It didn't have squad sight. There is nothing that can... They can't have squad sight of me. They don't have vision of me. I can't see them, they can't see me because there's no shared What game?
Rücke aus.
Holy shit, there's our extra level 9 boss. The Greater Hive Queen. This guy should not have been able to shoot me. If he can see me, I should be able to see him. That doesn't make any sense, because that's not how the vision works. He doesn't have squad sight of me, because he can't.
Green to go.
She has to stay here until I'm ready to fight that. If she gets exposed, we're gonna have a bad time.
Affirmative.
Moving to position.
Yeah, there's no mutual vision there. There's no way that those heavy floaters should be able to shoot at me. There's nothing that gave them squad sight, and I don't even think they have anything that... I don't think they have squad sight. So I don't think it matters even if they did have it, they shouldn't be able to shoot at me. Okay, Greater Hive Queen. She's immune to crits. Because she has resilience. There's going to be a lot, and she's immune to acid, so you can't chem her for her to get her DR down. You would think that I wouldn't activate them because if I step back a single tile, I'm out of their vision range. I think it's just the 3 of them, but obviously the Greater Hive Queen is a massive threat. Yeah, he has cover. Trying to figure out the best way to do this. She also has lightning reflexes, so you can't really Overwatch ambush her for damage. The Marauder and the Assault are going to have to do almost all of the damage against her, and Saline, but he can't crit. And most of his damage comes from being able to crit heavily. I really want the 2 heavy floaters dealt with before I start dealing with them, but if these heavy floaters move up, she's gonna get revealed.
Heading there now.
See? How am I not able to see him? But I bet he can shoot at me. I know lines of sight in these bases are always really janky, but
No longer a threat.
Overwatch. Affirmative, moving out. Zaraz tam będę. W drodze. Heading there now.
Moving out.
the scout. The scout had vision of him.
Roger that. Scanning.
Wypatruję wroga. Przeczesuję teren.
Yeah, because it was like, well, if the Marauder can't see him, then... But the scout was able to. The Marauder should have been able to. I need him to not reveal my scout. Okay, he hasn't moved far enough forward yet to reveal her. He might grenade us. He's going the other way, which is not great because I kind of want him dead. It's a lot of damage, but he's not dead. It's a good hit, but he's not dead. All right. And this is where the line of sight's gonna get really weird, because I could come all the way up to this edge and they won't see me. See how that one up there loses vision? They won't see me over here on this edge. She's on a ramp of obscurity. Well, that's an activation. That's a... But I probably want his rapid fire hitting the Greater Hive Queen, so it's not really an activation I'm likely to use.
Time to motor.
If I could activate them with a flashbang, that's probably my best option to slow them down. Second best option's probably a rocket.
Time to motor. Hier in position.
Roger.
Gebiet wird überwacht.
Overwatch. Roger.
On Overwatch.
The heavy floater's gonna fly back, dodge all the Overwatch shots, and hit us with a grenade. What I'm expecting to happen, because we're around the power supply. Okay.
Getting it done. Enemy spotted.
Okay, that did activate. Less than ideal, but now we gotta find a way to kill her. Alright, well, Shredder rocket first. She's immune to crits, so this has to be just raw damage. It's a decent start. Thankfully, she's only accompanied by 2 units. My gunner can't see any of... Oh! That's so frustrating. Simply put, you cannot afford to miss. I don't know if she has shock absorbent armor. I bet she does. Yeah. But I gotta be within 4 for the free shot anyway. That's good damage. Now the rapid fire, 92 twice. Easy. That's 1. Misses a 92.
No ammunition remaining.
And he doesn't have ammo for CCS.
Roger that.
Which means the other one is going to get to us. Even if we kill everything else. I might be able to flashbang the other one. I don't know exactly where it is, though. I guess I should have shot with him first because hollow targeting would have probably... And my sniper can't see them either. Really on you, Saline. Thank you. That's why he's here.
Covering now.
All right. Pretty good. We dealt with the queen. The other lid is right there, mid-ramp. I don't think a flashbang stops him from reaching me, but it might. I was hoping someone else could kill it, and then Saline could have been on Overwatch, and there's a decent chance he kills this one, because it's shredded and took damage. Might not be worth the single, you know, the flashbang for a single lid, but I don't want to take the hit.
Solid copy, Commander.
If I don't have to. Also, it's Thin Men over here. I only looked at them briefly because I was focused on the Hive Queen. Looks like a regular sectoid and 4 Thin Men. So that's a pretty easy pod. Hopefully, if this thing does run up, it attacks the Marauder, who has the armor to take the hit, if it gets close enough to hit us. Alright, it doesn't know where it's going. It's revealing my scout, is what it's doing. Like, it knew she was there. You've gotta love it, man. The game just is unabashed about its cheating. It's just like, yeah. So what? What are you gonna do about it?
On my way.
Chrysalids are one of the units that I could accept, though, has the ability to, you know, detect a scout in concealment, because it's a bestial creature. It's using scent and, you know, maybe even, you know, infrared tracking or other means beyond just purely a visual indicator to know where the scout is. So I could accept that. They just need to produce that as like a canon piece of information, and then I would buy it. Because it specifically says in concealment, enemies without special abilities can detect you. So if there are enemies with special abilities that can detect you, just tell me which ones they are, and then I'll play around it appropriately. Or I won't, to my detriment.
Back in. Aye, aye, Commander. Double time.
Sylvan Heavy Floater.
I'll just keep
That's
on
not where I'm clicking, game.
Reloading weapons.
Immer wachsam, Commander.
All right. Pretty good start as starts go. That probably activates them when I move off of it.
Bin dran.
See if this activates more stuff. Oh, she gets concealment because the side is full cover. Okay, we found the heavy floater.
Headed there now.
However, our ability to perceive him apparently does not exist.
Position bestätigt.
Running.
Nie ma problemu. Jestem w drodze. Heading out.
Scanning.
She shouldn't be on Overwatch. I didn't expect it to jump right to her, and I shouldn't have been hammering the Overwatch key anyway.
Hört ihr das?
Did you hear that?
So viel dazu. Okay.
6 enemies. 5 thin boys. And a gray boy. Pretty soft as pods go.
Moving.
Copy that.
On my way. On Overwatch. Got it covered. Affirmative. Covering now.
On Overwatch.
Już tam idę.
Yeah, we won't be able to see their HP until they're active, so, but I don't expect it to be too big of a task because there's no commander. The biggest irritant that they'll probably cause is that they'll retreat.
Yes, sir.
And go into trying to get squad sight shots on us. Alright, what do we got? Sidewinder. That's the pod leader. Hold up. It's not a level 9. Is that a... It's a level 7. It's a nasty enemy.
Solid copy.
Let's do this.
Really great way to deal with a nasty enemy that's the leader of the pod is to kill it first.
Roger that. Scanning.
Come get some.
Wypatruję nieprzyjaciół. Wypatruję droga. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Bestätigt. Feldpost. Eyes peeled, Commander.
And since I have a death touch sniper that can one-shot an ethereal, it can surely one-shot a sidewinder. Assuming he hits, it probably won't be 100% hit since it's in cover, but 71. Here we go. If it hits, he's dead. Well, it has to hit and crit. He's dead.
Eyes on multiple targets.
I don't know how much health he had, but I know it was 32 or less.
Drücke aus!
I just lost vision of them because I ran her out first. The gunner probably should have done some work first, but...
Okay.
Tak jest.
Step back.
Headed there now.
Hier in Position.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. I'll get him next time.
There won't be a next time? Okay, there's gonna be a next time. Well, maybe not for an Overwatch, but...
Targeting system malfunction. No major damage detected.
Sorry, peeling this orange and trying not to get juice all over myself. She's a juicy one.
Okay.
Who you overwatching? No one.
Affirmative, Commander.
And one of them run down here. You taking a shot at me? Bitch. You trying to tickle me? That's how you shoot someone. Loser.
Target pacified.
He's gonna hit a rapid fire here, easy. On the second shot, it's gonna do 12 damage. Try to tell a story. Just don't want to be participants in it.
Position confirmed.
Oh, hello. My little gray friendo.
Damn it, enemy is still alive.
Damn it, the enemy is still alive.
Yes, Commander.
Got it, moving. Rozumiem. Leci dymiak.
Auf dem Weg.
You can holo target one for me. Yep. Yep. Dead on it, Thorsnor. Get the holo on. Get the kill on. I said get the kill on. You guys suck. I did it like almost last, so, you know, it's still me.
Feind feuert auf meine Position.
I got a feeling that shot's gonna kill that sectoid. That shot's gonna kill that little sectoid. I shot him dead. And now he's gone.
Justiere Zielvorrichtung.
Uh-huh. And then what happened?
Okay. Gehen Sie hinter mir in Deckung.
Heals the Marauder, heals the Scout, and it neutralizes the acid, so. One health?
I'm out of rounds.
I'm out of rounds. Okay. He's out of rounds, guys. 57%, more like 100. Dead. Get wrecked. Nerd.
X-ray down.
I'm not done with you. Now I'm done with you. It's... Makes no sense that the Marauder can't see this guy.
Hostile targets are retreating.
Where did you go, my thin man? Where did you go? I wanna know, my thin man. Where did you go? I wanna know.
Haken wir es an.
All right, get some reloads in.
Ammunition loaded. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Good to go. Let's rock. Reloaded.
So far, so good. Nice and easy. Take it slow.
Sie wollen sich zurückziehen.
Dieser Anzug hat seine Vorteile.
Ich habe keine Kugeln mehr.
Kein Kontakt mit dem Ziel.
Adjusting sights. Rausgas.
All right. Now? Come on.
Damn it. Missed the target.
I know the sniper probably does it, but...
Targeting system malfunction.
don't want to always have to fall back to the sniper being the only one who can take and land the shot.
Moving to position.
Heading out.
He's also not guaranteed. It's a 91, but we know how that goes. There's a sound effect there that I couldn't quite identify. Like a whooshing sound of some kind, but it wasn't a floater flying or launching. Oh! Oh! Oh, really?
Adlerauge fliegt.
Oh! Fucking sneaky fuckers. Are you guys the same size? Yeah. Okay. No Leviathan there. No Colossus. Couldn't be a Colossus.
Orders confirmed on the move.
Highest. Ida. Moving to position. Heading out.
Position confirmed.
I'm on my way. Back in. Locked and loaded.
Roger that. Scanning.
Gotów.
Rücke vor.
Ugh. So we're about halfway through as far as enemy numbers go. We haven't fought the Dreadnought yet, the level 9 disc. We know the command pod will have 6 or so, 5 to 7 enemies in it. So we can account for that as being 32 enemies. So there's about 20 more that we need to deal with, and this is 4 of them. The Dreadnought pod will be 3, so that's 7. So it's probably 2 more full pods of some persuasion. Sounds like Thinman. That's good. Thinman be easy to deal with. Not real keen on giving them the high ground and fighting from down here, but...
Bestätige. Los jetzt.
Okay, nothing over here.
10-4. Tak jest. Przechodzę na pozycję.
Wie Sie befehlen.
Affirmative. Moving out. Rozkaz.
Stepping off.
Moving out. Moving to target location.
Nectoid, Sentry, Sniper. Which is higher level? Is one a variant? Yeah, Sentry is just a standard variant. Sniper is a higher tier variant. But neither is a leader. I think the level 9 Muton Elite leader is called a Basher. Or a Bashar, because it's B-A-S-H-A-R, not E-R.
Let's do this.
Begebe mich auf Position.
Okay, I'm not getting anything over here, which is basically what I wanted to know. Okay, let's make sure everyone's in position before I use my battle scanner and get time on it clicking, ticking into the future.
On the move. Order confirmed. Time to motor.
Moving.
Już się za to biorę. Przechodzę na pozycję. On the move.
Just make sure there's nothing over here. Yeah, if anything was here, it'd be closer.
Depatuję wroga.
In Bewegung.
Might not need to use the battle scanner if she can see them. Nice. I'm gonna wait a turn though because I don't want her.
Okay.
I want her to have the ability to move away after I activate them, if she needs to.
Affirmative, Commander.
Begebe mich an neue Position.
I'm on the move. Idę. That's affirmative.
Okay, here we go.
Roger. I've got my eyes
Nice
on
and
it.
slow. Don't rush alien bases.
Bestätigt, Feldposten.
Got it covered.
At least I don't. You do what you want, but I feel like it's a really good way to lose soldiers for no reason. I guess not no reason. The reason is to save time, but losing soldiers slows you down, so I don't really see it as saving time either. Let's kill the sniper as the higher tier variant.
Come in, sir. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Watching. Przetakuję teren. Broń w pogotowiu. I'm field commander.
Bin schon dabei, Commander. Ich halte Ausschau.
Scanning.
There is a small degree of danger in not putting smoke on anybody, but both mechtoids moving up and shooting is not overly likely to happen when they can't see us at the start of their turn. You guys stay there, just you're gonna get sniped to death. No, you're not. You're just gonna die. You need to be aggressive. Be aggressive. You need to BEAGG RESSIVE over here, like where we are. Aggressive. I mean, you want to line up for it. I am not gonna say no. Exact damage without having to crit on top of the DR, 3DR. Very nice. And you will disable this one. Bye! Your gun is broken, Mechtoid Mon.
Setzt du nicht meine Runde aus?
As in Saruman. Can't click on my Marauder because he stands on the ramp of obscurity.
Moving. Tak jest, dowódco.
The Marauder should have shot first, because if he puts it into Executioner, he has a better chance to hit it, but he hit it anyway, so. Oh. Womp womp. Womp womp.
Failed to connect.
Shot failed to connect. That shot didn't hit shit.
Firing position.
Let's waste a run and gun for 15% shotgun blast. That'd probably be less than that. Oh, it's slightly more. Would have been nice.
Damn it. Double time.
Begebe mich an neue Position.
Location confirmed. Broń w pogotowiu.
Ich halte Ausschau.
Mechtoid can't do anything because it's disabled. What's up, Zionzi? Uh-oh. Overwatched. Get cooked.
Gegnerisches
Let's do it,
Ziel
Mechtoid.
neutralisiert.
Come reload your gun. Where are you going? That's it? That's where you moved? This was the secret spot to stand there? Ooh, I only needed one of those to hit to basically guarantee you died, and they both hit, so... You're about to have a bad day. A bad day. A really bad day. But let me see if I can do this first. Shabushki, no dead. Because now I can get the experience on Ross or Boog, who still need it. That's roast beef. Bit tired. 5.5 hours working on documentation for my work that needs to be finished before my holiday starts in 2 weeks. How about you? Hey, you get to have a holiday. That's pretty cool. And I'm doing okay. My allergies are being a bit of a pain today, and my stomach was giving me grievous issues earlier, but we're here. We're taking out a base. We skipped the terror site in Australia, so the aliens took it over, and we're taking it back for the second or third time this campaign.
Gegner ausgeschaltet.
Thankfully, the headache is minor today.
Well done.
Although it's trying to become more than minor.
Już się zarobione. Reloaded.
But I'm trying to not let it.
Locked and loaded. Broń gotowa. Already there.
I'm already there. 22-ish aliens remain.
Yoshida.
6 of those will be in the command pod, so 16. 3 of those will be the Dreadnought pod, so 13. So a pod of 6 and a pod of 7, or a pod of 5 and a pod of 8, something like that is what I expect. We know there's Thin Men because we've heard them.
Headed there now.
Holidays are pretty normal in EU. Yeah, that's fair. I'm expected to have plus minus 27 holiday days every year, and that's separate from sick days. Yeah, in my last job, every time I had a migraine, I had to eat into my PTO, so I never got to take a vacation in the 5 years that I worked at that place. Because I had to save all my PTO for when I had migraines.
Schon unterwegs.
But now, I have these really cool bosses. There's a couple dozen of them out there who support what I do here and are at least slightly more understanding when I have a migraine and don't crucify me for it. I still have to take a pay loss. I don't get sick day pay, but, you know. It's much better, and I'm extremely lucky to be able to do this. So thank you all for tuning in today and making it possible. Let's keep smashing some aliens.
Yes, sir.
Ich bin bereit.
It's killing time. Got it. Moving.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Still just Thin Men and the cyber disc sound, as far as I can tell.
Zaraz tam będę. Double time.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Yeah, Zionzi, that's certainly true.
Okay.
Certainly some oddities in the systems, but work cultures vary quite a lot around the world, so. 27, I wish I only get 22. Darn!
We're green to go.
Only 3 weeks? Oh darn.
I'm on the move.
You poor thing.
In Ordnung, Commander.
Ruszam do celu. Time to motor.
4 weeks and 2 days. I'm thinking full days, not business days. You're right. In business days, that's a month and a couple days.
Overwatch confirmed.
I was just thinking in 7-day weeks.
Broń w pogotowiu. Możemy grzać.
Beobachte.
Yeah, assuming 5 work days a week, for sure.
In Bewegung. Scanne.
That looks like a big drone. That's an easy pod. Yeah, it's like a big tracker drone. Nam203, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing awesome today.
Position confirmed. Use dummy then. Moving to position.
Heard a sound that was different from where that drone was positioned, it seemed like.
Overwatch. Heading there now. Move into position. Zaraz tam będę. Przetestuję teren. Eyes field, Commander.
Drücke vor. Beobachte.
Affirmative. Covering now.
My way.
All right.
Moving to Overwatch.
Still need to be careful of wherever this dreadnought may be, because that's probably the most dangerous thing remaining. With the camera. Like, make up your mind.
Affirmative, Commander. Zahodą. Copy that.
Schon unterwegs.
In Bewegung. Verschaffe mir eine Übersicht.
Okay. I saw this little light back here. Is that just a hole in the terrain? It must be. Okay. I was like, is that an outsider shard, or is it just a hole in the terrain? And it must just be a gap in the terrain piece.
Ich halte Ausschau.
Roger that.
Roger that.
Sind Chef.
Przechodzę na pozycję.
Okay.
On Overwatch. Got Overwatch. I got my eyes on.
Well, we know it's a pod of some amount of thin men. This, and then the dreadnought pod, and that's basically all that's left. Not basically, that is
Use dummy then.
what's left.
Solid copy.
Verstanden, Commander. Verstanden, Commander.
Osłaniam resztę oddziału. Roger. I've got my eyes.
They might shoot, but he's a big boy. He can handle it. Ah. Okay. Nothing too scary there.
It's a superficial wound. Moving.
Bin unterwegs zu neuer Position. Hinter mir sind sie geschützt.
Bin unterwegs.
Nothing there has any grenades, so moke him if you got him. Until the cyber disc activates on us, we'll have grenades. All right. And see, sometimes the combat music, I guess in alien bases it rarely kicks on, but it's like this is a moment when I would expect to hear it, and it's just non-present.
I'm on it, Commander. Affirmative. Covering now. X-ray down.
Okay. Is that a tracker drone? What's that one called? I don't know what the big ones are called. It's not an Atlas drone, because it's not a level 9. It would have way more health.
Negative damage.
Negative damage. Nice.
X-ray neutralized.
Your mom's neutralized. Oh no, they went into stealth mode. Ah, what are we gonna do?
Firing rocket.
It's not a heat rocket, but revealed at least one of the stealthers. How do you not see any targets? Seriously? How are they not able to see these targets, like, at all?
On the move.
That doesn't make sense, game. 3 tiles. It is a tracker drone. 3 tiles. 4 tiles.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, how are they not able to see? Like, what do you mean he can't see those? But he can.
Damn it.
And even destroying part of the wall didn't change the vision scope. The scope of vision, I should say, if I wish to speak correctly.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Nice build, Commander.
Bin dran. Erledigt.
Roger that. Scanning.
Wypatruję wroga. Tak jest.
Bestätigt, Feldposten.
But now he's shooting at it when I can't actually physically see it. So, okay, it's just more of the oddities of line of sight within a base.
Bollocks. Missed.
Bollocks. Missed. I don't think a drone has bollocks. A shot.
Cel nadal stoi.
Babo! Babushki! Missed!
Adjusting
He's not an Overwatcher, but prefers to take his time and shoot Exalt soldiers in the head while they stand near a, you know, a log on a roadway under construction. Get dunked. Covering fire coming in well there. Not that I expect the drone was going to do a whole lot of damage to us, but
They're shifting their attack.
it's going to try to do some. Man, you so rarely see the drone self-destruct, and we've seen 4 in this campaign, something like that. It's pretty crazy. It's a pretty rare ability to see get used. Some people have played thousands of hours of Long War, never seen it happen a single time. I know because they've told me. Get wrecked.
Potrzebuję naboi. Będzie się działo.
Geht in Ordnung.
Get it off them.
Gehen Sie hier in Deckung.
Rücke vor.
I'm on Overwatch.
I'm on Overwatch.
Headed there now.
Ah, a little rectoid. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go right back in here. Nice hit. Can we get a follow-up and a kill, please, from somebody? Wagner? I don't know if you can do enough. You can. Much appreciated. Ah! We found the Sika. Alright, Bobo, here's your chance. 50%. Womp womp.
Damn it.
Curse probably likes that. He's weird.
That's affirmative.
Get off him, you harpy!
Running dry.
X-rays. Flankers.
I'm out of firepower of adjusting aim.
Wyruszam.
Wróg zlikwidowany.
Alright, we got a single sectoid, and then the only 2 things remaining are going to be the command pod and the dreadnought. So we have to locate the dreadnought.
Begebe mich an die neue Position.
Hi, thank you for the experience. Thank you. Come again.
X-ray neutralisiert. Ready to engage.
Oh
Look
yeah.
for us, see it.
Rücke auf.
Alright, where's that cyber disc? Ah. Back here.
Bin unterwegs.
Copy that.
Ready there. Zaraz tam będę.
Moving to position.
That's affirmative. Zrozumiano.
Let's rock.
Broń gotowa. Ready to rock. Wyznaczam strefę ogniową. Reloaded.
Renne!
Mechtoid in the command pod. And I think this pod teleported. Probably to this side.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Moving.
Rozumiem.
Dreadnoughts have heat, so they're certainly a threat to the mechs, especially the mech in the soft suit.
Roger, Dodger. Ready to engage hostile targets. Tak jest, broń w pogotowiu.
Bin wieder feuerbereit.
Let's do this. Cisnę.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Hört ihr das? Verstanden, Commander. Wir beobachten das Zielgebiet.
Come on, where is this dreadnought? It's probably back here.
Roger, tracking. Tak jest, wykonuję. Moving out.
Begebe mich an die neue Position.
Solid copy. Przechodzę na pozycję. Przeczesuję teren. Got it covered.
Gehe auf einschätzen.
Moving to Overwatch.
Come get some.
Wypatruję nieprzyjaciół.
Bin unterwegs.
It fucking teleported again.
Scanne.
Ten-4. Przechodzę na pozycję.
Running.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Yeah, splitting up my group here strikes me as a supremely bad idea. When I know that there's a dreadnought present, because if the dreadnought activates and I only have 4 people or 5 people on one side and we can't deal with it, it can very easily just one-shot kill one of my people. And a dreadnought gets to shoot twice.
Rozumiem, podchodzę do celu.
Alright. Can open with a disabling shot, so...
Warum setzt du nicht meine Runde
It
aus?
doesn't even activate the pod because it doesn't do any damage, but we're visible to the drones, so now they'll activate.
Moving to position. Open fire.
13 tiles. That's how high vertically those things are compared to me. Alright, I want you able to shoot the disc.
Double time.
Next turn.
Affirmative.
Zaraz będę na miejscu.
Bin unterwegs zu neuer Position.
That's affirmative.
X-ray down.
Już biegnę.
Yes, Commander. Hinter mir sind Sie geschützt.
Moving out.
You can actually get big damage on the Dreadnought. It's landed. So you can get a crit and then a follow-up. Decent chance to land. Opening with 17 is not bad. Oh, is it the solstice today? Wasn't paying much attention to the day. It for sure reloaded there, right? And he can't see it. Am I going to be able to get suppression on it this turn? I don't think so. And he won't be able to see it either. Probably. It's positioned itself perfectly. Again, without having any knowledge of where my sniper is, it's perfectly positioned itself to not be visible to my sniper.
Okay.
Rücke vor.
If he could get one tile further. Okay. And what we'll do is this.
That's affirmative. Holding cover position. Rozumiem. Podchodzę do celu. Rolling. No fish.
On my way. Smoke's in the air.
Got it. Moving.
Neutralized.
Nice damage.
On the move.
Ammunition loaded.
It is returning fire.
I co, to wszystko?
Number 2. Sucks to suck, nerd.
Palą jak wściekli.
Adios, Dreadnought. Ooh, not quite, but good. Good damage. Adios.
Wróg zlikwidowany.
Exact damage. That's my favorite kind. Actually, it's not. Overkill's arguably more enjoyable.
Bin unterwegs.
Double Mechtoid command pod. No outsiders. That's something.
Stepping off.
On my way.
Heading there now.
Rückkehr vor.
Reloaded. Move into position.
Ich halte Ausschau.
Got it covered.
Reloaded.
Gotów. Overwatch. Aye, aye. On the move.
All right.
I'm on the move.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Jestem w drodze. Reloaded. Scanning. Roger. Got my eyes on.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Wyznaczam strefę ogniową.
Chodźcie, budasy.
Ich halte Ausschau.
Start with the commander. I don't want a shield on the Mechtoids.
Dayton gone. Multiple incoming hostiles.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Verstanden, Commander.
Przepisuję teren.
Feldposten.
Come get some.
Eyes open, Commander.
Now, the regular sectoids can shield the Mechtoids, but that's a lot easier to get rid of a regular sectoid, so not something I'm overly concerned about. I mean, I've been in this mission a number of hours already, game. I will take it as slow as you want to. You want to take forever and sit back here on Overwatch? Fine by me. It's your base you're losing. I am happy to just pick you off at range.
there.
Cover! Roger. Got my eyes.
Roger that. Scan Overwatch.
Coward! Coward! Where'd your shield go? Where'd your health go? You don't know? Maybe that's because you suck. Both the Mechtoids are half dead or better, so half deader or better. The aliens want to keep fighting it like this. That works for me. It'll take a while, but it's safer. Not safe, just safer. Okay, here we go. Most of the shield gone. 9 DR, because the shield offers so much DR. Shoots at my Marauder. Big hit, 13 damage. Here comes the... This is gonna hurt, because this will probably hit my Marauder as well and wound him. But we'll see. They decided the slow tactic wasn't gonna work. They're getting aggressive. He can't crit me, so he can't kill me. He didn't even hit me, because he sucks. Sucks to suck, nerd! Okay, he can't see one of the Mechtoids, so he might as well shoot at this Sectoid, because it's a chance to kill it and drop the shield. Didn't happen, but it was a chance.
Damn it.
Take a chance on me. Okie dokie.
Auf dem Weg.
Need this spot, so gotta move them. Alright. One shot here. Get some shield gone. Yeah. Get rid of this shield. Yeah.
Heading out.
I'm gonna take a free shot on this boy. Sucks to suck.
Dial target neutralized.
I'm gonna rapid fire this boy. Oh, you're having a bad time. How bad of a time are you having? The worst. The absolute worst.
Weapon system disengaged. No ammo. Good to go.
This probably can't kill with just the, even if a crit. This could.
X-Ray ausgeschaltet.
The Mechtoids are dead. Like, you think you've got this?
I'll need minor repairs at some point.
That was your big move? That was the big finish? The big flurry? The big how do you do? The big how's it going? The big I'm defending my base? The big I'm running?
Rücke vor.
Where you going? Hello. I am stealth, so you didn't see me.
Affirmative. Moving
And I'm
out.
gonna sneak up behind you and end it. Goodbye. I did that with the pistol, which was a mistake. Should have been on the scatter gun. Can do 9 with a crit. Oh, yeah.
Keine Kugeln mehr.
Nice base. Nice base. Took a while, but I don't know if we took any actual injuries coming out of that. The scout might have. Always does this at the end of a base. Sometimes it crashes, sometimes it loads through. This time, it seems to have wanted to crash. There it goes. I just had to badmouth it. Had to call it out on its janky BS. You don't get to crash on me, game. Not today. Yeah, on the scout. Not bad. Pretty good for an alien base assault. Big Elerium, big money, no whammy. Wow, actually 0 destroyed components.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Nanette is confident that within the last few months of her captivity, Exalt forces launched a direct assault on the aliens in order to recapture her for themselves. If what she's saying is true, Exalt is even more brazen and dangerous than we initially suspected.
Exalt's dead, Central. Get with the times, sir. Scallus, we took down an alien base. We just finished a base assault.
Commander, our current satellite...
Commander, our current satellite, shut up. I'm aware. I am fully aware, sir. I need to, but right now. All right, well, we just need to make some more money. Okay. At least our firestorm is available. Not gonna do that much with a laser cannon, but...
Contact detected.
I just put that satellite back over there. Like, can you not? Can you, like, not be a bitch for a second? Not too many people tuning over on the YouTube side, Pip. But it's nice to have those who do. I hit abort and he was like, no, I'm shooting it down. Cool, good job. Okay, crew size of 5. And it's going to be a single outsider and then 4 pod of Muton Elites and Heavy Floaters, which is not a small, like, it's small crew, but it's dangerous. Much appreciated, Volpez. Oh my goodness, I'm about to sneeze, but it just won't happen. Excuse me, thank you. Yeah, for sure. Let's go here. Pathfinder, and I need dense smoke. Which I don't really have available here. Okay, that'll be fine. It's not a large enemy contingent, but they are dangerous. I had to think about it. Just trying to remember who I put on the mission. No, she should have a better sidearm since she has Ranger. him, I want tactical sensors because I don't want him to get shot at. He's not the Goliath. Alright. Only 5 enemies here. And one of those is the outsider, so...
Dropship has arrived.
A little bit of a trading opportunity.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance.
Excuse me.
So that's our next drop site. Our target touched down inside a major urban center, and there's a risk
Your
of
mom
further
touched down
civilian
inside a major
casualties if we
urban
don't
center.
secure the area
Hey-o.
on the double.
I'm a child.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
Excuse me a second, I'm just lighting this candle. Make it a little more pleasant in here, and sometimes it helps a little bit with my headache. Alright. Standard start spot. SSS.
Aye, aye.
Pulling us. Roger, Dodger.
Hauling ass.
Yeah, she was good after the car accident. She was bruised up a little bit, but not seriously injured. Her car was totaled. I talked to her not too many days ago, but I don't think I actually talked about the car situation at all. But she's off for the summer. She's a teacher, so she was able to rest and, you know,
Getting it done.
take it easy, so she's doing good.
Come get some.
The reason I don't normally split my crew, the only reason I'm sending a crew over here is in case there's a meld can in this corner, which can sometimes happen.
I'm on the move. On it. Verstanden. Unterwegs.
Moving out.
Now, I don't think the game can do a pod of 2 enemies, so I think it has to be 4 total. I blocked that, which was dumb.
Got it covered. Roger, got my eyes on you.
Aye, aye.
Like, it can do pods of 2 in very certain circumstances, but not on, like, a normal landing like this. At least not very often. And, like, the command pod for, like, a raider in the second, you know, after you take out a base is 2 enemies, but that's obviously a somewhat unique situation. Well, not unique, but specific
Begebe mich auf Position.
to being a
Heading there now.
crashed craft. Or a downed craft, doesn't have to be crashed.
10-4.
Roger, tracking.
I'm on it, Commander.
Roger, got my eyes on.
Roger, looking out. Roger that, scanning.
Moving to Overwatch.
Stepping off.
Well, we're not missing any meld on that side. Suppose that's a good thing.
On my way.
The meld cans probably aren't worth a whole lot right now anyway, though. I didn't look at the resource number when I was back on the geoscape or in the base view, but they just built a base, so they would have had to expended quite a bit of resources. So they can't actually have that much resource stock right now. Alright, where's the scout?
Moving out. Roger, Dodger.
Got it covered.
Okay, what the hell was that?
Bin unterwegs.
Wilco. I'm on it, Commander.
Guess they're not gonna let me fight from that high ground, so... Like, I can leave the sniper there, but...
Moving.
On the move.
I'm on it, Commander. Overwatching. Bin dran.
Alright.
Moving there now, sir. Enemy in sight.
Oh, I guess the command pod is 2, so it's only 3. No, the command pod's just 1, so it's 3 and... No, the command pod is 2, because the total was 5. It doesn't... Yeah. Small group of pathetic scumbags. They're not pathetic scumbags. They're quite dangerous enemies. But that's not the point. Smaller group now.
Got it covered. It's raining death over here.
Orders confirmed.
He's never gonna
Moving
get
out.
that there with snapshot.
Verstanden, Commander.
Clouds away.
Alright,
Cover
one
going
elite
out.
down is pretty good. He's not getting smoke, even though he should have been. No, I guess he was outside it. Single grenade on the scout. Alright. It's a dick move, but... No flank.
Hello. The Giant's here.
No, you're not. You quit that suppression. Cut it out. Bad heavy floater. No. Hello.
Verflucht! Ziel verfehlt!
Is it me you're looking for?
Moving then.
I don't want to move over here because I don't want to risk activating the outsiders if I can avoid it. And neither of them has to stay moved up because they both have hit and run.
I'm on it, Commander.
Hello? Follow from the other side. I must have shot 1,000 times. Tell you I'm sorry. Mind Fray failed on a 75. Whop whop. That didn't fail.
No way, that just happened.
Get dunked. Get dunked. Get dunked. You got dunk-a-runk, sir. Alright, only thing left is the command pod, double outsider.
Jawohl, sir.
Running.
Jawohl, sir.
Ready to rock.
Apparently those two have the identical voice.
Already there.
Selected.
Understood. Moving out. Good to go, sir.
Moving out.
If I only had a brain.
Good to go.
Oh, I could tell you why. The floater shot my guy.
Moving.
Kill the command pod quick. Yeah, I want to move quickly, but I don't want to do it foolishly. Again, the meld can's probably only worth 5 or 6 right now, maybe a little bit more. But the aliens just had to chuck a base up, so
In Bewegung.
they spent resources.
Roger, looking out. Roger, tracking. Wieder am Start. We're green to
They
go.
chucked the base up and then immediately lost it. So, not immediately. It was like 6 days.
Roger, Dodger.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Oh, you don't? Aren't you wise?
Ziel bestätigt.
We're looking at a literal UFO, and you don't think we're alone out here? I need the gunner in position before I activate them, because he's on an LMG.
I think I heard something.
Moving out.
Really?
Rücke vor. Alien-Objekt in Sicht.
Spinning pretty quickly, so it's probably gone.
Good to go. Here they come.
How does that move? There's a solid wall here. How does him moving from here to here? That's the move he made. This doesn't activate them. This doesn't activate them. That move is what activates them.
Got it covered.
I think you're smoking something, game.
Smoke out.
Like, there's a 3-tile wide high cover here, and he ran like this.
Roger, looking out. Got it covered.
gonna move to the left. Okay. Not exactly where I thought he'd go, but easy enough to deal with. He's suppressing, which means he can't CCS us, even though he's capable of CCS, because he's a captain or a commander. 4 damage, huh? I guess I should have brought a arc thrower. I didn't.
Negative damage.
Okay. Yeah, you can't CCS me because you're preoccupied, sir. Really? You're gonna miss a 91? Ay, ay, ay. Now we just need to be aware that he can CCS now. And we are, so we suppress him.
Unterstützungsfeuer.
On my way.
He's gonna run the CCS. He's gonna run the suppression, rather, because he's flanked. Did his cover get destroyed? Like, is he flanked from here? Because it doesn't look like he's behind any cover. I don't really care about the computer.
Boom, boom, ha.
Didn't destroy his cover at all. Damaged him, but didn't destroy anything between the explosion and him. So how it damaged him is a flippin' mystery.
Verstanden, Commander.
What do you mean you can't see him? This guy can do some heavy damage to us, because he's gonna have the opportunity to move.
Heading to the
And he has lightning reflexes, so... There's a chance we hit him with one of these, but... Not a good enough chance.
Gibt's doch gar nicht.
Oh. That hit him. That's good, Pippin.
Cover the flanks.
Wow, he double moved, and he's still wrecked. There goes the meld. Exactly, because we missed a 91. Had to use an attack on the other one. I don't think he's ever had second hit, Pippin.
Chalk up another one.
Our guys certainly can't. They miss one of every 2 shots. Every shot's a coin flip at best. 91%, basically a coin flip. 100%, you'll land this one, but you'll miss the next one.
We didn't leave anything to chance, and it paid off. Excellent work, Commander.
We left a lot to chance. Were you on the ground? Shut up. God, that man is dumb. We didn't leave anything to chance. How do you know? How do you know what was left to chance, sir? Not able to do it just yet. We have a firestorm, but with a laser cannon. Yeah, it's not possible. Well, it's possible. Technically. It just would take, on average, 26 deployments. What about if I have supercapacitors? How much does it go down? Down to 19 deployments. It's actually not terrible. I can actually start shooting down terror ships and abductors if I want to. If they're in the area where the laser cannon is. It has, on average, it takes 1.9 deployments and to take down an abductor with a laser cannon with supercapacitors. Actually, if I make this 10 kill pilot, 1.7 and 1.1 deployments to take down a terror ship. I have penetrator weapons. Do I have penetrator weapons? I don't think I do. I don't. Not yet. We do have improved avionics. Analysis complete actually helps. So you can take down a terror ship on average in one deployment, one flight against it. That's in defensive stance. If I go balanced stance, it's almost guaranteed to take down a terror ship. So, we're actually able to fight back against most of the stuff in the air. Just not the Overseer yet.
Contact detected.
Our Firestorm's not in the US, so... How many deployments does it take for interceptors? Because they'll probably get destroyed. Yeah, it would take 12 to take down an abductor. And that's if all the pilots were 10-kill pilots, which they're not.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is going to be Friends in Low Places again. With a swarming abduction. So I'm probably going to force this to generate a different map. Just because it's not supposed to use this map. No matter how I mess with the frickin' the Long War abduction map selector, it still does it. So this is only, 2 minutes back. I haven't done anything. Actually, is this right before? No, this is right after. So, yeah. I'm going to force that to generate an actual map. It's not about it being a swarming abduction. It's the fact that it keeps putting it on the Friends in Low Places map, which is a tiny map. Where it's not supposed to be able to spawn a swarming abduction.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent
Heavy
requests for assistance.
on a highway.
Abductions
Fine.
in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
Hey, Pedro, sorry, I was paying attention to the game. When will I play Enemy Unknown? Probably not anytime soon. There's really not much reason to go backwards to Enemy Unknown. If you mean Enemy Unknown as in classic, okay, I always forget that UFO Enemy Unknown is what XCOM UFO Defense is called everywhere else in the world. So classic XCOM, for a lot of you, is Enemy Unknown. I always think Enemy Unknown as the predecessor to this. But it's not the proper name, Andy. We know who the enemy is. The enemy isn't unknown. The enemy is the aliens. Enemy known. So, as far as classic XCOM, we'll probably start a hard mode campaign after this Long War campaign completes. Did you know the aliens beforehand? You can't call it something that is immediately invalidated upon the first interaction you have with them during the game. Enemy unknown. One interaction. It's aliens. Enemy known. XCOM UFO Defense. Tells us we are XCOM. We are the defense against the UFOs. Proper name. Tells you what you're doing the whole time. When XCOM Apocalypse, when hell freezes over. I just don't have... I've said before, if they ever get a proper open Apocalypse done, like a modern, like open XCOM for Apocalypse, which has been worked on, but I don't track it, I don't pay attention to it, I don't know what's going on with it, and I don't really care, maybe then I would play it, but probably not. Apocalypse is just not my cup of tea. It's just not good, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, we're taking some lobies here. Mid and low rank. Kurzov's still out for a day. Damn it, I need dense smoke. Dense smoke, dense smoke, dense smoke. All fatigued. I guess I might send Vulpes since they're on 4 days. So they'll take the least impactful fatigue hit. I'm going to take Nova here to try to get more dense smoke available, but I might be shorting myself too much on strength here. Sergeant, 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 Sergeant. That's too low level. Like, it's too weak. The gunner can get away with it, and the sniper is usually fine on this map. Am I missing something? No, I just might not take an infantry. What if I do take... Oh! No. I have sniper, rocketeer, medic, scout, gunner, engineer. Assault. I don't have an assault. That's fine for this map. Yeah, let's run native, who is a pseudo-assault in a different kind of way. And let's run brick. No mech here? Double infantry, no mech? No, because you can suppress. Let's run a mech. A Namek Ian. Piccolo! Not many mech options right now that I'm comfortable with for this mission, so maybe not a mech. Maybe I'll run the Jaeger and give me some power. Alright, let me shift some of this stuff around. Okie Heavy abduction on a highway map. Taking a couple sergeants along for some experience, but we have some anchoring higher tier soldiers, so unless we run into like 4 ethereals. Unless we run into an ethereal. A singular ethereal would be about enough here. Sectopod should be okay. Mechtoids, if there's a lot of them, could be difficult. Biggest concern here is probably heavy floaters, maybe a lot of Muton elites.
The aliens have stepped up the number of attempted abductions. We'll have to move quickly if we want to slow the spread of.
I think heavy floaters remain towards the top of dangerous and annoying, whereas Muton elites are more just dangerous. Everything under that is annoying, and everything above that is why? Why, game? Why?
This is Big Sky.
Don't like starting on the back half.
Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to engage.
All right. Certainly one way to start.
Aye, aye.
Time to motor.
Time to motor.
Rolling out.
Roll out.
Aye, aye, Commander.
10-4.
Affirmative.
The bulldog up there.
Overwatching. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Mutons. Something stompy this way comes. Didn't quite kill him.
Time to kick this sucker off.
Oh, gentlemen, you're hiding behind that truck. Sure be a shame if something exploded it.
Oh, let it rain.
Oh, let it rain. The truck, she no go boom yet. Why she no go boom yet? Why you no go boom, truck?
I'm on it, Commander.
Heading there now.
What I don't want to have happen on this map is the Jaeger just get all the kills, because he's already a Master Sergeant. But I don't want to leave enemies alive to do stuff to me. And the Jaeger might be the most powerful mech. There's certainly an argument for it.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Roger that.
I feel, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Yes, this map is tough on bomb disposals. In fact, one of the last bomb disposals we had, either the last one or the one right before it, was on this map. We managed it, but
We've got them running.
we managed it, but
There's heavy fire.
we've got him running as he shoots her. Are you sure he's running? Because it looks like he's shooting you.
Copy that.
Ha! We've got them running. Wait, he's shooting at me. That wasn't in the script.
Yes, I copy.
That's with a shotgun, and she's doing it that at ranges that some of my guys miss rifle shots.
Rolling out.
I'm really enjoying that build that I've put together. Anyone who wants to check out the builds that I built and use, you can type !roster in the Twitch chat. It might be linked in the YouTube description as well, but I use a wide variety of builds and try to, you know, just use unique perks and stuff that doesn't always get used, and some of them are bog standard, what you would expect.
Double time.
But quite a few of them, like this build for this infantry, it's a build meant for an infantry to use a shotgun in a very particular way, so. And I have really enjoyed it since I put the build together. It feels stronger than an assault a lot of the times. And she's able to, she has very good accuracy for, she's a tech sergeant infantry right now. Very good accuracy means she lands a lot of her shots even in mid to long range with a shotgun. It's quite impressive.
Headed there now.
On the move.
I'm on it, Commander.
And that build's called the Bulldog.
Overwatch. Roger. I got my eyes on.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Oh yeah, Saline. That might be a Leviathan. He's pretty big.
They're shifting their attack.
How are they active? No. No. Okay. No. Here's my argument with it. The closest enemy to me is this. They activated like they could see him. The closest, they were behind this truck, so they had no line of sight to these soldiers. And he's only close enough now, after they've activated. How did they activate? Because they couldn't see these soldiers when they activated.
That's affirmative.
More evidence of your cheating game!
Got it covered.
I don't have any smoke out. I'll put some regular smoke, but no dense smoke is out, and that Mechtoid's gonna move up and shoot. I can't go aggressive when I can't see the Mechtoid. I am not going to go aggressive when I can't even see the Mechtoid, because I can't disable it and I can't kill it. And it might be a Leviathan. It's about to reveal him. And it might reveal him and shoot him. Which will be disgusting.
Oh, damn it.
It doesn't know he's there. This pod shouldn't even be active. They can't have seen us. They activated off of with no vision to any of my soldiers. Maybe I'm wrong, but let me look at that. See if it was on this turn. I'm gonna continue from there. The scout's down and it sucks, but he's not dead because he has a collar. Yeah, so he moved here.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I know there's floaters, but... So, there was an enemy... When they moved up behind this truck, meaning no line of sight past it. She was in this tile, but they couldn't see her from there. It might not play out the same way. I just want to look. I just want to see if it does. Because I don't see how they had vision to activate. Yeah, of course they don't do anything now. If they're right here, great. If not, then it doesn't matter. No, there's a muton and some floaters, which doesn't really give us... We heard mutons, we detected floaters. Whatever. That pod shouldn't have been active when it activated, but okay. Game wants to do some bullshit. So it activates, and then the Mechtoid moves up to the perfect tile to flank and drop the soldier. No combat music. Yeah, so this is the heart of my complaint with them activating. This sectoid had to move up in order to be in range to see us. They activated while they were still over here. If they're over here, they're not close enough to see us. But they activated and then moved up, and then were able to see us. They activated like they could see the scout, even though the scout was concealed. Shoot! What is the freaking holdup? Don't set that car on fire, you're gonna kill my scout. That's why I didn't fire a rocket over there.
Heading to that location.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Moving.
Copy that.
moving.
Only a 45. She's a bad shot.
Damn it, missed the target.
Yeah, this is how much I care about your Overwatch, you little shit. Can you see how little I care?
Moving to designated position.
Yes, I'll take care of it.
Aye, aye.
Let's do this.
Ready.
Running.
All right.
I'm on the move. You're good. Just stay with me. Already there.
Running.
Double time.
Heading to that location.
Come on, game. Keep up.
We're green to go.
Yes, boss. I'll take care of it.
How are they activating? Maybe they can see the sniper? Yeah, that's best guess.
Adjusting sights.
You know what?
Going hot. Firing shredder rocket.
Affirmative. See you in hell. I'm on it, Commander.
Nice shot.
Bye-bye.
Ooh. That can stop any time now, game. Head. Whichever of you's causing it. Oh, that's painful. Please stop.
Double time. Ready to rock.
You don't want to stand there and trade shots with me. I can tell you that. You want to move. I'm telling you. You don't want to do that. You've made a fatal error, sir. Beating up my mech, but... Stop blocking my camera. I don't care about the fucking meld cam.
Going hot.
no kill. Unfortunate.
Hauling ass.
Dude! It slides over one additional tile and costs me the action that I need there. You're an asshole, game.
That is disco.
Stepping off.
There's like one more pod after this sectoid, if that. And there's some mutons left, apparently.
Yes, I copy.
You should have suppressed her, not the mech.
Hostile pacified.
Solid build.
Green to go.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. That. Scanning.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Just hear an explosion? I guess it did.
Roger that.
Hauling ass.
Heading there now. Roger. Watch out, my eye on.
Scanning.
Okay.
Headed there now. Rub some dirt on it, you wimp.
Ready to engage.
Roger that. Scanning.
I'm all over it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Roger that. Scanning for hostiles.
Ah. Well, our scout's down. Took a critical wound here, but otherwise, it's been fairly okay. See what the last pod has for us.
I'm rolling. Heading there now.
I'm on it, Commander.
I don't have battle scanners or concealment
Rolling
because
out.
he's unconscious.
Stepping off.
So we kind of gotta reveal and fight them the old-fashioned way. They're right over here. There's actually decent directional sound. Don't know what they are other than mutons. You know what? Let's see if this activates them.
Rockets away.
There's not that much map back there, so...
Heavy ordnance
Yeah.
confirmed. Positive enemy contacts.
Okay.
Cover my flank.
Muton, floater, and a seeker. That's pretty easy.
Okay.
Try to get the experience on the people who can use it. Floater's much more dangerous than the Seeker. She missed. So why not? It's a guaranteed hit, and it should kill even without a crit. Because it's shredded. Yeah, by a lot.
That That is not I'm on the move.
Land a lucky shot, Nova. Come on. Nope. Nope.
Target still up.
Weak.
They're trying to flank us.
Ow. That was rude. Should have shot somebody else. She leveled already. But not that big of a deal.
As you wish.
This could easily kill. Didn't even have to crit.
Another day?
Alright, we took a critical hit on the scout who went down because of the Mechtoid pod activating when they didn't have line of sight, but we got through it. "37 days. Annoying. Only one level up for the sergeants we took.
Remember, we will be watching.
Okay. I've got a lot of these right now. Sure. The cash is more important than the soldier.
Contact detected.
I do not want to do a terror site. It's going to fully panic Japan. It's going to impact India and Australia a ton. But if I don't do it, then that just means I have to do another alien base. Probably not today, but at some point before the end of the in-game month. Actually, if I let that go before the end of the month, I'm going to lose a lot of money. That's annoying. All right, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break while I try to decide what to do here, if I'm doing this terror mission or not. But quick break for me, 5 to 10 minutes at most. You guys stand up, stretch, move around, get a drink, get a snack. We'll be back in just a few minutes to continue the fun. I'll see you guys in just a few. We can't shoot it down. It's impossible right now. We'll be right back. Thank you for your patience during the break. This is a tough spot because if I ignore the terror site, we lose Japan. We'll have to get it back with a base assault. If I don't ignore the terror site, Japan might get high enough on panic to leave anyway at the end of the month. I guess I should have looked at what map it was, like let it generate the map. Let's put a save in case it tries to generate Portent again or something like that. This is tough. I guess there's enough of a chance that I can keep... Well, we got all the big guns available. Need more Elerium to do anything else. I have a heavy floater captive. Go for it. Okay, we got the Aegis armor. I guess we're going to this terror site. Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be super spicy. I could wait 2 hours on Bob. Probably better to send a disabling shot sniper here. So let's do that. Heat Rocketeer. Scorched Earth. Aegis for dense smoke. Kovir's has CCS resilience and hit and run. Good combo. For terror sites. Concealment or damage? Concealment or damage? On this map, I'm gonna go concealment. There's a chance I can sneak some civilian rescues that way. Let's go lots of chaos. I'm gonna run Sans Engineer. Let's go Cooldan. Am I running the Goliath? I need offensive power. He's gonna take a fatigue hit for 9 hours. Maybe it's better to have him take a fatigue hit for 2 days. 9 hours, man. Nah, he has to take the fatigue hit. He's just too invaluable on a terror site to not have the Marauder. She doesn't need the Illuminator gun sight because her build already has Executioner in it. How many times do I have to click it, game? Good targeting module. If he's hit when he's hitting, I want him to hit hard. Okay, terror mission. Normally I just don't do these late in a campaign and I'll just do the alien base instead, but this is hitting us a couple days before the end of the month in game, so
You'll be heading into
kind of
the
forcing
camp.
my hand if I don't want to lose a bunch of
We've
money.
gotten reports of alien activity taking place in a densely populated urban
You could argue that I would get all that money
You should
back
move to secure the area and
in the
minimize
next
further
in-game
civilian
month by taking out the alien base, but we have many other bases still to assault.
Central, Strike 1 is locked and loaded, awaiting drop.
One of the better start
Affirmative, Big
positions.
Sky. Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Immediate enemy group. Heavy floaters and lids.
Scanning target area now.
Let's try not to activate them just yet.
I'm on my way.
Bien sûr, je bouge.
Apparently that tile will activate that chrysalid. So will this one. Jeez.
Verstanden, Commander. Bereit zum Angriff.
There was nothing visible! What do you mean, game? I literally looked. There was no visibility from this tile. I checked it. Scumbag game.
Afirmativo. Ya estás a salvo. Venga, vamos. Frito.
I'm rolling. You're safe now. Go, go, go!
Four heavy floaters.
Moving to position. You're clear. Go. X-ray down.
Verstanden.
Roger.
They might just grenade us. They might also just shoot civilians. Start costing me panic. He's counter-suppressing. Shoots a civilian, yeah. They're just gonna shoot civilians. That's so dumb. Even once you've engaged the enemy, they just ignore you and shoot civilians. Like, we are clearly a threat to them. We've killed 2 chrysalids, we're shooting them, we can do damage to them, and they're just like, I'm just gonna shoot a civilian. Who cares if you keep shooting at us and you're gonna kill us? We're just gonna shoot civilians. It's just very illogical.
On the move. Got something over here. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
You've got to be kidding me. It's all heavy floaters. We have 10 heavy floaters active right now. This is why I don't do late game terror missions, because this nonsense is ridiculous. You have got to be able to... This doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? You can't fire... Thank you. You have to be able to fire this over the wall. Like, aim up. You don't have to aim at the wall. Gibbs, get out of there. Stay out of there.
X-ray neutralized.
We're not going to be saving any civilians on this one. And that's why it's like, maybe I just don't do the mission anyway, because we're probably just going to lose the country anyway to the number of civilians that are going to die. Because the game loves to do this crap. Through... How much defense does she have right now? Because she's in full cover compared to this guy. Shut up and let me open the mini. Through 85 defense, he hit her. Yeah, I don't think so, game, but sure.
On the move.
Stay on your bullshit.
On Overwatch.
His chance to hit her was about 4% or 5%. So sure, it's not 0, but... Who do you even see? And how is your chance to hit him that low? Oh, because he's a War Master. Of course he is.
Rearming weapons. Cover going out.
I should have just skipped this terror site like I said at the beginning that I should have.
Heading to that location. You're safe. Now get moving.
Tough spot. Just a very tough spot. Grenades his cover. He's immune to crits, but he's about to get shot multiple times and probably go down. Goes for a civilian. It's crazy, man. Yeah, they're just murking civilians. Okay, hold on. This is in the zone. And then I need this guy disabled so that Kovir's can move without having to fade the shot, because he doesn't have lightning reflexes. 8 alive.
Headed there now.
She'll trigger this Overwatch from the War Master. I could have suppressed him, but she's gonna dodge it, so.
Got a lot of heat on me. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
She was able to suppress this War Master before, but because she's occupying this tile, suddenly that becomes an impossible task. Man, that is so dumb. It is incredibly dumb how that works.
Foco fijado.
I'm on the move. Go on, head to the ship. Dead.
10 heavy floaters and 2 of them are War Masters. It's like, damn game.
Heading out. Run for it! Get to the ship!
7 active. 1, 2, 3. We know one's over here. 4, 5, 6, and the other one is right here. The problem is if I'm not careful with my movements, I risk activating more enemies.
Affirmative.
Halt das Ziel.
Pop and smoke.
She better be getting that smoke. It's a low percentage shot, but I'm gonna have to kill the thing eventually, and we're not gonna have high percentage shots against a War Master, no matter what I try.
That's affirmative.
This guy already threw a grenade.
Mir geht's gut.
Mosquito or a fly or something. Go away. Ah, has my scout flanked. And is grenading us. Blows the wall out. Reveals us to another one. Another 2. Thankfully, she's in dense smoke and faded that shot. I think she has to dodge like 3 shots, though. She's suppressed, which is fine. I can run that. Okay. My sniper can't probably see any of these targets now. No.
Moving out. You're clear. Go.
4 tiles, so it's not a free shot. Even though I'm within the circle, he's vertically further away. So I don't get the free shot. Okay, she can shoot here. Not a lot of damage, though. How did her... Okay, her cover got destroyed by the grenade as well? Really?
Moving out. Hostiles pacified.
That one's dead.
Bewegung. Verstanden.
The problem is they can just grenade here and wreck all our cover again. How is this not... Does this not grant any cover?
On the move. Rock and roll.
I should have thrown a smoke grenade. I don't know what I'm doing. no reason for him not to throw a smoke. 6 heavy floaters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's one over here, so she can't really step out here. But that's the... I guess she can go here.
Allez-y, foncez jusqu'à l'hélico.
Yeah, we're kind of letting him take some hits, because that's what needs to happen right now. Oh, that's a beautiful hit and kill. Drops the suppression off her, which she probably would have run the Overwatch anyway with lightning reflexes, but the fact that it killed one is huge for us right now.
On it, Commander. You're safe.
On a fairly low percentage shot. She's only in half cover with no smoke now. She gets hit for 12. Like, you're still suppressed, you pain in the ass. She may not be in full cover and dense smoke, but your chance to hit's still low.
Heavy fire near my location.
Taking a beating here.
Headed there now. Leave this area immediately.
I'm point blank, but because he has tactical sense in his flying, it's only a 48% to hit him. Tactical sense is definitely overbalanced in the AI's favor as opposed to the players. Like, I take it on a number of my builds, but it's still so much better for the AI, for the aliens to use.
On my way. You're safe. Now get moving.
A la orden, comandante.
Yeah, she can't lean the corner because there's a body there.
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
Heading there now. Get out of here. Damn it, enemy is still alive.
Moving.
Nice hit. That might open up an in the zone so that she can kill it and then reload, which would be very beneficial. No kill. So she'll only have 1 ammo for the next turn. Was hoping I'd be able to get a reload on her. Good hit.
No ammunition remains. Style removed from play.
I feel, Commander.
On my way.
It's a little risky. He's going to stand out of cover, but I have to get a heal on her.
Easy now, soldier.
Empieza la fiesta.
I won't be surprised if this one retreats.
They're starting to lose ground.
I'm on it, Commander.
I don't know if I'm gonna get a single civilian save, which means we lose Japan anyway, and all we do is just take a bunch of damage for it. Take a bunch of injuries and damaged equipment, when I could have just skipped it and gotten a base instead. Seekers. I see 2 pods with Seekers in them. It's a big Seeker. This is probably 1 pod, just split. Actually. Alright.
Position confirmed. I'm on it, Commander. Defensive position here. Heading to that location.
Prêt pour la baston.
Locked and loaded. Go.
Ya estoy.
It's killing time. Ready to engage hostile targets. Oh yeah!
If I can tag at least 1 civilian, there's a chance we keep Japan, but it'll be tiny. If I can hit those guys with a heat rocket, I'll wipe out all the small ones. Do big damage to the big one. I think the Rocketeer's too far back right now, but 5 civilians left, and I can see 3 of them right here. 4 are right here. 5. There's the other one. So that's all 5 civilians that are alive on the map are right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the Seeker's already or that floater's already active. I don't want to activate the Seekers right now because they're going to kill those civilians.
Headed there now.
So I want to move in a way that I don't activate those Seekers and I can get back into concealment and try to get at least one of these civilians rescued.
Why are you just standing around? Go!
He reloaded the wrong weapon last turn.
On Overwatch. Ready to rock.
She needs to be a little bit further up to get a good rocket when it comes time. Let's try there.
I'm on it.
Immer schön die Augen aufhalten.
The Seekers are probably going to fade into our range this turn. Nope. Well, they're moving away from the civilians. The only civilians left on the map. That's a good thing for me. Not because the Seekers are particularly dangerous, but because it gives me a chance to rescue some civilians and maybe salvage this a little bit. Come on, kill him. He's double moving. Okay, well, we got this guy. Deontay can actually use experience, so he can get it. Good.
Kill confirmed.
There's 2 heavy floaters still active.
Moving out. You're safe. Now
Can't
get
move
moving.
further because of that Seeker. Oh, I can. He actually can't see me.
I'm rolling.
Position confirmed. Yes, Commander. You are clear to move. Move into position. Move out.
I don't think that Seeker pod, it can't be the only pod because we've heard sectoids as well. Like audibly. So we know there's a pod with some form of sectoid in it as well.
Let's do this. Eyes peeled, Commander. Watch.
The last active enemy. He's double moving towards us. I don't know what these floaters are doing, but I'm not going to complain too much about it. I complain about everything else. If they're going to double move into us and die, then I'm okay letting that happen. All right. So every active enemy is eliminated currently. No! Why the fuck is this civilian running into the building where you saw the aliens go? How dumb are you? Do you see this? Oh, there's apparently still a heavy floater active. What is this? It's perfectly placed to disallow me getting this civilian without activating it. Perfectly placed. The pod is here. This is the Seeker pod. This is one straggler. And then this shit. She's apparently not even concealed right now. What the fuck?
Heading there now. Clear to engage. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
Like, that's the biggest... Are you kidding me, game? How did that even happen? Because she would have had to have been revealed on her previous move. The Seeker didn't move there over the end turn, did it? Because I went here. No Seeker can see me. And I went here. Apparently, this Seeker was here the whole time. And I... Wow. You're just cheating at this point, game. It splits the pod. And it has that Seeker basically watch over the only remaining alive civilians on the map. So that I can't get to them in time. Absolute crap. It says there's still a heavy floater, and I can't for the life of me figure out where.
On your order.
I'm trying to give them a target that they'll shoot at, hopefully other than those civilians.
Understood. Moving out. You're good to go. Now move. No longer a threat.
We've got eyes on the AO.
It's not a Hydra, at least. It's only a Wraith.
That's affirmative.
Which is still a disgusting opponent.
Your ass. You're safe. He's down.
Nice shot. Very much needed that one. still be careful and aware of the fact that there is a heavy floater somewhere.
Double time.
Okay. Geht zum Schiff und halt den Kopf unten. Auf.
So we know that one is right there. Okay, good. That's exactly what I want it doing. There's another Seeker inside, and then there's the Seeker over to the far left, the one that was the whole crux of the problem. It's strangling that civilian, and it gets the kill on the immediate strangle, and then this one gets shot. So because of this Seeker's position, way far away from its pod, nowhere near the pod that it's part of, they get at least 2 more civilians killed, which is 4 more panic, which means Japan will be fully panicked, and another one. All of this happens because of this fucking Seeker over here. The pod is inside the damn building, and there's a Seeker over here. So now I'm gonna probably lose Japan at the end of the month anyway.
Affirmative, Commander.
And now all I've done is take a ton of damage on my crew instead of getting an alien base to assault instead. This is why terror missions are just utterly pointless once you've passed the mid-game. There's just almost no reason to do them at all. And that's not good game design. I've talked about that. It's the exact same in UFO defense in hard mode. The most recent patch notes for hard mode apparently rescued civilians have a chance to join XCOM as either soldiers, engineers, or scientists. So there's a small incentive to try to save civilians. I can tell you without even playing it, it will not outweigh the danger that your squad will be put in order to try to do a terror mission. It simply cannot be worth enough to do it. So it's a valiant effort to try to make terror sites something the player should or wants to do, but it won't work.
Get out of here. He's down, running dry.
That's affirmative.
Not in the way it's intended to.
Get out of here.
A ello voy.
Let's do this.
Oof.
Rock and roll.
Gehe in Position.
Scanner. En guardia.
So we got 2 civilians saved. We could have had 5 if the game didn't put 1 Seeker fully 20 tiles away from the rest of the pod that it's part of. That one was just out there for no conceivable reason other than to counter the player. Me specifically in this case. Not just the player, me. It's out to get me.
Hoorah! Ready to rock. Good to go. Rock and roll.
There are no active enemies. Oh, there's a heavy floater still. Somewhere.
Moving to Overwatch.
And then there's another pod of some conglomeration of sectoids and other stuff, because we heard sectoids. There's the heavy floater.
Contacts regrouping.
Howard.
Target confirmed. On our way. You're clear. Go!
Outsider. Just inside the building.
Time to motor.
Manos a la obra.
Affirmative, moving out. Move, move, move! Yes, Commander. Got a visual.
Fully outsiders with a single commander. All right. Well, that worked pretty much how I wanted it to. I hope they would line up towards the center and I could get rid of their cover. We can massacre most of the pod pretty quickly, hopefully. Health totals are definitely low enough to allow for the chance that she can get some in-the-zone kills. She could take up to 3 shots here. Or she'll miss the first hit by 1 health and then lose the rest of her actions. Good.
Heading out.
Obviously want the commander dead. No crit. Really. Thank you for stealing some more of my action economy game. Much appreciated.
X-ray down. Headed there now.
Do you think you were safe up here?
Move your ass, you're safe.
Just kill on the first shot. Thank you.
X-ray ausgeschaltet.
Missed the disabling shot, but not overly surprising. It was like a 45.
Good copy. Moving on target. Missed the target. Hostiles are losing ground. My systems are still.
You're not going to kill it with that shot, and now it's just going to run over there and beat your face.
Okay. New targets acquired.
Oh, apparently there's a whole additional pod of Seekers. I mean, it's not overly surprising given the numbers, but a little surprising, or else I wouldn't be surprised.
Getting in close. Heading out. You're safe now. Go, go, go! Heading out.
On my way.
I don't know how she blew that door open with a pistol, but okay.
On my way. Get to the ship and keep your head down. Ready to rock.
Vous craignez plus rien.
I'm on it. I feel, Commander.
Stops just outside of CCS range. Oh, that's not a wall with the door opened already. Because that's what I thought it was. Fine. You're so bad.
Yes, Commander.
You better not have jumped him an additional tile, because I need to reload him. Nope, it went an additional 2 tiles. Even worse. Thank you, game. Cursor just bouncing all over the damned place. Killed that one and revealed that one that's closer, interestingly. Kuldan can't shoot now because the mech's in the way, in a tile that he was not intended to be in.
Got it covered. I feel, Commander.
Ow. Well, we know that these shots didn't hit or kill it because she's already making the strangled sound.
Negative damage.
They hit. One of them hit. Didn't kill it. And if it did, then it happened after the strangle had already taken place. But it looks like it missed. So we've seen that interaction happen the other way before, where the strangle happens, they kill it with the overwatches, but we still take the damage as if you got strangled, even though you shouldn't.
Heavy fire here. Copy that. You're safe. Now get moving. Running dry.
They're on the move!
He can't see it? He can't see it. Ostensibly because of the gun on this tank. He can't, this soldier right here can't see that seeker. That's what the game's telling me right now. Can't see it from this tile either. That is just absurd. She can't see it either. Man, they did a really shit job on things that block line of sight in this game. It's just bad. Objectively bad.
He's down. Moving. You need to.
Considering the maps were all hand designed, it's a pretty piss poor job.
No ammunition target disabled. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Locked and loaded. Smoke out. I'm on it.
It might just try to stealth. Killed the other one with the mayhem suppression. That's golden.
I'm on it, Commander.
I was gonna say it might try to fade the suppression, but if I put a battle scanner on it, it can't stealth.
Thanks, your sank.
I don't even think you should get a reaction shot on her. She's moving from a full cover tile that it can't see to a half cover tile that is at the edge of its range. She's only in its vision for that one tile. You didn't kill me, so good job. This thing took fucking 3 reaction shots on its turn.
Start moving towards
I'd have fucking disabled you if I knew you were going to be able to take 3 shots.
reconfiguring target matrix.
I mean, the first shot hit, just shoot it that way again.
On the move.
Shoot where you did the first time, and it's dead.
Hostiles pacified. Set him up, knock him down. Understood. Moving out.
Game! The fucking cursor drag.
You're safe. Now get out of here.
Constantly.
Target's still up.
This won't feel too good.
On Overwatch.
Alright, well. At least we succeeded on the mission. You want to show me my movement range, maybe?
Roger that. Move your ass. You're safe. Nailed him.
Well, that was a waste of our time. 30 enemies, jeez. Alright, we took a big wound on multiple people. So, all that did was probably not save the country from leaving the council anyway. Okay, only one really big wound, I guess. The rest must have still been in armor. And his was a fatigue injury. Still.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Yeah, Japan's full. So they're probably going to leave at the end of the month anyway. So we're going to wind up doing a base anyway. Alright, well. Might as well start that. There's a small chance they won't leave because they have enough defense that they might kick this down, but I'm expecting they're gone.
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely
Oh, they did.
with the progress
They
of
kicked
the
it down
Exxon
and
thus far,
won the roll.
Your recent results were beyond our expectations.
Still don't think the terror mission was
That is
worth
not a
it, but
statement this council makes lightly.
wow, that's lucky.
Remember,
Very lucky.
we
That's a
will be
50-50
watching.
once they kick it down to under 100. It means we can focus elsewhere. Unless Japan stays their strategic target, which, given it's the highest in panic, is likely. And if not, India will be, which is adjacent, which means it'll cause just as much panic. All right. All right, folks. I think that's where I'm going to wrap up for today on this Saturday. We're right at 6 hours. It's not the longest Saturday. I started a little bit late today, later than I wanted to because, again, just numerous reasons. If you want to keep up to date on stuff like that, Discord's the place. But yeah, I mean, that last mission was frustrating to have to do, but I did have fun. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. We took down an alien base cleanly, and then had a couple other missions, that terror mission being the last one. We're in July of the we were probably at max threat because we took down another base, which means we could be facing base defense this month or next in-game month. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. We have our first Firestorm out. We have the ability to start building.
I appreciate your efforts to support
I'm checking
the
right now.
Team, Commander.
Yeah. Vehicular plasma. So we can build heavy plasma weapons and vehicle plasma weapons, plasma cannons. We just need the money and the Elerium to do so. So that's the primary goal. I need UFOs to stop getting destroyed and start getting crashed, or we need more landed UFOs. Last in-game month we had 2 landed larges, and they were difficult missions, but they're a really big influx of material. So hopefully that happens. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you for the good times, the good vibes, the good conversations. And as always, I will see you guys next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has the voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time, folks. Adios. Remember, Operation Echo's coming up in August. We're not that far away. It's going to be a blast. I'll see you guys then. Adios.